Oh no, 12 minutes. Holy moly, 30 minutes. I need some kind of alarm clock. I can keep track of this thing. Anyway, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yesterday we killed all of the ball spawn, except for the last one, which is Balthasar, as far as I know. As far as I remember. As far as they've told me. But today we are going to start out with Watcher's Keep. We have a couple of levels left there. Did we finish this? I don't think we did this.
I had forgotten such scenes of carnage, and to know that such destruction has been wrought by one who solely sought to seek you out is a glorious tribute to your power.
Think of it, Cashew. A whole town of Riven destroyed simply to get to you. Ha ha ha! If anything spoke of your destiny as a being to be feared, this is it. By Shar, you must seek an unholy vengeance for this. You must smite all your enemies so that your name will be shouted across the realms, Cashew. Your destiny has arrived. It is all rather impressive, isn't it? And I intend to be by your side, Zinsrig. I knew that your heritage would ring true one day. I knew it. And who says you get to be by my side, Viconia? Eh? Surely you jest, Cashew. Do you not wish me by your side? I'm just kidding, Viconia, relax. Smug bastard. How I adore you when you are like this. Come then, my potent man. Let us be moving onward. And yeah, I've re-enabled the Viconia romance. It was just
Greetings, offspring of my old foe. It's time we spoke, you and I.
Cyric.
But first, let's make sure we're not bothered by any of your so-called friends. This is a private matter.
The fuck is Cyric? I think he's maybe one of the gods, I'm not sure.
Now then, let's get trivial matters out of the way first. Do you know who I am?
Yes, you're Cyric, reigning god of murder. Yes. You would know, wouldn't you? You would know, wouldn't you? I am indeed Cyric, god of murder, as well as strife, lies, and illusion, amongst other things we needn't get into. Most recently, I recovered from a little bout of madness. Not that that's important to you. Only to find the seedlings of the former holder of my office everywhere, like weeds. Things are starting to resolve themselves, and there's only a bare few of the spawn left. Ball spawn, like yourself. Very powerful, very resourceful mortals. Like I once was. You can imagine my concern, hmm? How do I know you're Cyric? Sure don't look like a god.
As opposed to what? Some grisly avatar like the Slayer? A cloud of smoke? A massive face in the sky with a booming voice? I am only here to talk, to gauge your threat to me, if any.
If I was a threat to you, why wouldn't you just kill me?
If only things were so easy as that. But if I get involved in the whole Balspawn mess, then my own opponents amongst the gods would intervene. Mistra or Kellamvor, perhaps. And it seems that Ao, the Overfather, has an interest in this as well. Which is very odd. He wishes this little climactic end for the Balspawn to play itself out, without interference from the rest of us. And so I, the great Cyric, am restricted to watching and observing. And yet if there is anyone who should feel threatened by a child of the former Lord of Murder, it is me. There is just no justice anymore. I've been watching your progress for a while. Very impressive. I've formed a few conclusions, but let's hear it from the horse's mouth. How much should I fear you?
Ha! Don't make me laugh. You needn't fear me. I have no designs on becoming the god of murder. You're a god. I doubt you have any reason to fear me or anyone. You should fear me plenty. I'm coming for you, Cyric. I will achieve my destiny. Ha! Don't make me laugh.
I see. I would have expected you to say as much. Who could have expected that this level of the abyss, this throne of Baal, would give me such problems?
They said it!
If only I could have destroyed it to begin with.
Why didn't you just take it over then, when you became Lord of Murder?
I didn't need it. I didn't want it. I have my own plane in Pandemonium, thank you very much. Much better than anywhere in the Abyss. But obviously I should have paid more attention to this dismal place. But it's no matter. Can't undo what's already been done. And if you try, well, that leads to all sorts of different problems. And I'd rather not open that bag of worms once again. As for you, you might decide to seek my realm of influence. If you even get that far, that is. But it remains to be seen if you even have the power to attempt it. Never mind succeed. I think you need to be tested. That is what you created these little rooms for, isn't it? To test yourself? Mistra and Ao couldn't fault me for aiding you towards that end now, could they? Perhaps we will meet again. For now, let us see how you do against my favored. I suggest you prepare yourself.
Those statues look so weird. What do we have here? Bell turning. Bell turning.
Potentis.
Let's do a blessing. Even though blessing takes like 400 years to cast. Everyone's invisible. Alright, dude, are you coming? Let's cast... there it is. Death Ward from our main. No, I can't target him because we're all invisible. Should have thought about that, maybe. Favored of Cyric. Favored of Cyric.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick. Beg
Healing!
for death,
Quickly!
and I'll make it quick.
Big for death. Let's do... just do crit. Power word blind. Do I have a power word stun? No. Go away, little banshee. Oh, he became invisible again?
I'll make it quick.
Cast a glitter dust in the area.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Oh, right. She can't heal him now because we're invisible. I strongly have changed my mind about.
Beg for death. I'll
Healing!
make it
Quickly! Blood and glory! Now you die! Feel my unholy wrath!
Heal yourself, son of a bitch!
Time is up for you, my friend.
Feel my unholy wrath!
That can't have been it, right? Alright, I guess. Alright. We get these things here as well. What are you talking about? Alright, watchers keep.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop.
Stop now. There are shortcuts on the side that we could have taken, but... Oh, here. Just as well. Wrong door. North, west, east, west, south.
Yakman sees people before him, but they must be illusions. Yes, Yakman is seeing illusions. Delusionary Yakman.
Yakman? Is that your name, Elf? Yakman?
Yakman talk all the time. He was told talkative Yakman. Once came with party, all looking for treasure. Yakman talk all the time. Now all they are dead and only Yakman left. Lost, lonely Yakman. Wait, you speak? Illusions that speak? No! Demons covered in illusions. Must get away from the demons. Sneak away. Sneaky Yakman.
Yo, Jackman, come back.
It's long past.
Oh, Yakman.
Please don't hurt me, demon! Don't hurt me, helpless Yakman! Frightened Yakman!
I'll do more than hurt you, pest. I'm not here to harm you. I do have some questions, however. Questions? Demons with questions? Demon never asked questions before. Nervous Jackman. Jackman must be clever and lie to demons. Sneaky Jackman. Come. This is pointless. Be gone with you. Yes, yes, Yakman, keep away. Running Yakman, running Yakman. Look for some traps here. No traps? Find a pair of gauntlets here. Barred gloves. These leather gloves do not appear to have any special properties, though they are quite fashionable. Cool. I guess it's something you can make this a spin-on. The journal is thick and filled with various entries that are, at first, legible Elvish, relating to the writer's horror at being trapped in the maze. His frustration at the fact that even retracing your steps through a portal you have just traveled through will not lead you back to the area you just came from. The writer is obviously morose and guilty over abandoning his dead comrades, and his writing suffers over time, slowly degrading into mad scribbles. Paranoid rambles about demons and wild repeated references to Yakman, written all over the journal. Only once does the mad scripture give way to a clear section, some form of poetry, which may be some manner of directions, or may be nothing more than drivel. I stand in the room that shows the way, and I must get out of here. I flee toward the rising sun, find the pillar of stone is near. I continue from there as I began, and with the demon speak, he bids me south to journey onward, to run and not be weak. South, until the obelisk I find, with the runes on every face. The setting sun draws me on then, into its fiery red embrace. From there I flee to the coldest north, lay down by the tree. But even there the north still calls. As to the north, I'm free. Very deep. Scepter of Radiance. The radiance of this treasure is somewhat lacking, as 3 gems have been removed from their settings atop the scepter. If you could find all 3 missing gems, you could reassemble this item. Okay. Oh, okay. Should cast a heal. Toward the rising sun, so east is correct. I want to go west. See what happens. Spoil sport! We show wild magic. Oh shit! Alright. Everything becomes wild magic in this. Place.
Clyde, die!
Okay, so this was all just crap. demon obelisk. Lay down by the tree, but even there the north still calls, as to the north I'm free. Okay, so north is right here. I just want to try going in the wrong directions to see if there are any secret rooms. Ah, look here, dear ladies. Yet another hapless wanderer, drifting through these endless portals. Is it lost, do you think? Shall we ask it? So, what do you think of our little maze prison, male mortal? Oh, do not look upon us so suspiciously. We do not seek to hurt you. Much. Giggle. If you wish, my Allo sisters and I will be more than glad to lead you through this endless maze to the end, where you can find the cavern with the portal out of this place. It is your choice, dear mortal. Forget it, demon spawn. Time to die instead. Ah, it is time for us to make sport, my Allo sisters. Come, let us dance. Injured instantly. Oh no, are they gonna do this shit?
Fear me!
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Damn it.
Now the time has come for you to pay.
Yeah.
Bah! Useless.
Come here.
Now the time has come for you to pay.
No
Beware for those who oppose us!
Shitty potions. Container is full. I mean, the haste potions are kind of pointless at this point. There's the obelisk. The right way from the obelisk is... south until the obelisk I find, with runes on every face. The setting sun draws me on then, into its fiery red embrace. Alright, that means west is the right direction. Yes, we bought the sewer to be trapped forever in this maze, and we shall feast on the hearts of mortals. Whoa!
But time we got to business!
My spell disrupted.
Ah!
Spell disrupted? What are you talking about, dude? God damn it, Sarvok.
My spell is ruined.
So disrupted. My magic is lost.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
But
Let's
time
do
we...
this quick and pain. Yeah.
Lil Alul! For Shah!
Fucking traps.
Hold still. Let's do this quick and pain.
This is another kind of obelisk, I suppose. Hmm. Saving game? What? Why? What was that? Here we have something new. What's going on?
Cry for your lives. They are over.
My thoughts are disrupted. My magic is lost.
Die, Batesu! You fiends shall never win the blood war.
Feel my unholy wrath.
There's an inscription chiseled clearly into the pillar of the rock. With my last breath, I place my greatest prize forever beyond the reach of the evil all around me. The rock is solid. You can do nothing with it. Alright. Whatever, homeboy. How many hearted
Shoddily
do you have?
made
One.
and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
Do the same there. I want another one. Stand in the room that shows the way, and I must get out of here. I flee toward the rising sun to find the pillar of stone is near. I continue from there as I began, and with the demon speak. He bids me south to journey onward, run and not be weak. So we go east here as well.
What are thee, mortal? Another fleshling drawn from the plains into this prison of the Tanari? I do not smell the blood war on thee, mortal. Speak quickly, or suffer our wrath.
What are you talking about? What is this blood war?
We Tanari have been drawn here to this interminable maze, and we know not why. Try though we might, the plains be closed to us. Our ancient foes of the Blood War, fiends of Beator, are in this maze as well. We have little doubt that it is their machinations which have trapped us here. Their destruction will free us, I be sure.
Beator. But the Beatsu be strong indeed. It has been a challenge to... Perhaps thou, mortal, might play a part in this. Dispatch the hated Baetsu, Karashur, and I would reward thee handsomely. Forget it, I'll bargain with no demon. Bah, then die as thou should. You're gonna die, bitch. There, we'll go and fuck that up. Do. We have a stone skin. There's a stone skin. Another stone skin. This looks like it's not Throne of Ball. No, this is Throne of Ball. Yeah, into Throne of Ball. Yeah, this is inside the Watcher's Keep. I think we're midway or a bit further than midway through Throne of Ball. I'm not sure. I'm just doing the Watcher's Keep now before we get to the end. Sunray. Bolt of Glory. Let's do this. Nah. My Sarabok is taking so much damage already. No. Let's just cast a heal. And here we cast Abu Dhabi's Horde Wilting. Mauretzi. What the fuck is a Mauretzi? Oh no, he's level drained. It's never fun. Critical strikes.
Good time we got to business.
Well, that time stop feared, but it was definitely not necessary. Let's just do another Abu Dhabi's Horrid Wilting.
Healing, quickly.
Necromancer has been completely pointless. Yeah. No, it's completely pointless. Like, I was hoping to have summons, you know, undead summons and stuff, but it's just not a thing. Like, animate dead is just trash. It's trash almost instantly when you get it. And when you get to level 15, so that they become, like, leveled up, they're still not good. Because it takes too long to summon them, and then you have you know, a casting delay after. So if you're gonna do anything with them, you have to, like, spell trigger them, at the very least. Or maybe spell sequencer. But now, at this point in the game, I doubt they can even hit anything, because they don't scale. Like, what they should have just summoned a skeleton that's, like, your level. Like, it should have just leveled. But, nope. It's useless instead. So yeah, it's exactly like playing anything else, except that you can't use mirror image, displacement, and other things. God damn it, Edwin. Neverwinter gave you some cool extra stuff at least. Yeah, I'm gonna play Neverwinter Nights after this, but I'm not sure if I want to play Necromancer or not.
Ah, this reminds me of
Or if I want to
winter
try something else.
Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Because Neverwinter, class choices in Neverwinter Nights for me is a bit more difficult, since you only have you and your whatever party member you have with you. So a lot of the time, I find it difficult to, like, not play something that can take damage somewhat, or a thief or whatever that can deal with annoying traps and shit. But I guess we'll see. Did I take the wrong direction? I continue from there as I began, and with the demon speak, he bids me south to journey onward, to run and not be weak. South until the obelisk I find, with the runes on every face. The setting sun draws me on then, into its fiery red embrace. South until the obelisk I find.
How long do you intend to craft
This
your
is a
whip
bit
on my-
questionable. I don't think this is the obelisk. And the thing about playing a necromancer in Neverwinter Nights as well is that it's... you only get one summon. And I don't know if I find that to be particularly interesting either. But I can try it. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. South until the obelisk I find, with the runes on every face. The setting sun draws me on then, into its fiery red embrace. So from here we go west. And in Neverwinter Nights the, you know, saving throws work differently. As well. From there I flee to the coldest north and lay down by the tree. But even there the north still calls. To the north I am free. Neverwinter Nights is 3.5, yeah. Yeah, this is Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Like 2.0 or something. I'm not sure. What? South until the obelisk I find, with runes on every face. The setting sun draws me on then into its fiery red embrace. From there I flee to the coldest north and lay down by the tree. But even there the north still calls, as to the north I... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I even feel about either system, to be honest, but... at least I kind of know how Neverwinter Nights works. Don't really know how the taco system works. Even though I played this game when I grew up, I have actually played 3.5 as a tabletop game. Close to this one. The obelisk with the runes on every face. Is it this one? No? This is not an obelisk. Like, I refuse to call that an obelisk. But this is an obelisk. Yeah, this is an obelisk. That's not an obelisk, I guess. Go south again?
A mortal new, a fleshling true. With you there is no blood war. Speak, mortal, and stay your sword.
What are you talking about? What is this blood war?
To this maze we have been brought, led by the force we long have sought. We wish to return to Beator again, but our attempts to gate are all in vain.
If you don't stop rhyming, I'm gonna absolutely destroy you.
Our ancient blood war foes, the Tanari, are also in this place. No doubt they are responsible for the plight we now face. But the Tanari be too strong. Our battles have been many and long. You have great power, mortal. It is true. Kill the Baldur, Tahazar, and be rewarded by the Beyatazu.
Forget it. I bargain with no devil. I see. Then die quickly.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Let's see if we can cast any spells without getting
No
interrupted.
mercy for those who oppose us!
Do I even have a stone skin left? I do. Not on you though. Comet. Bonk. Immune, of course. All fire plane stuff, I guess. Well, not fire plane. There's something. Something plane.
Bah! Useless weapon.
But even Neverwinter Nights, like I don't think D&D is really a good system for video games. But at least Neverwinter Nights has feet, which makes leveling up a bit more interesting. In this game, leveling up only becomes interesting when you finally get to learn a ball, but it's still not like super amazing. Studded leather armor +2, amazing. Because you know, like the only choice you get in this game is which weapon proficiency are you gonna grab? And in Neverwinter Nights, at least you get to pick a lot of other things that let you shape your character somewhat. There! There miscast magic here as well. Death spell has some usefulness at least. These are runes of warding. They speak of the imprisoned one and are sealed with Helm's symbol. Alright. Alright, what did it say? The setting sun draws me on then to its fiery red. When we head west. And the air tingles with energy and power, making the very hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Primes! Attack! They may have been forced into service. Tiefling.
Feel my un... Die!
To meet your doom.
Hold still.
So yeah, I mainly want to play Neverwinter Nights 1
Next swing!
to play Neverwinter Nights 2.
Let's see what your guts may look at.
Your worthless lives end here!
None of this crap, come on.
No mercy for those who oppose
Now you die!
Are they all dead now? Because I don't remember Neverwinter Nights 2. I played it a little bit, I never finished it though. I don't remember if you get to control multiple characters in that game, as opposed to Neverwinter Nights 1. Where you're stuck with your NPC party member. I really don't like.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
Wasn't there another guy here? Did he become disintegrated or something? I see some dust there on the ground. No abilities? What? Oh, fair enough. I think I have all the abilities. No, there's one I haven't taken. Weird. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's see. South until the obelisk I find, with runes on every face. The setting sun draws me on then into its fiery red embrace. From there I flee to the coldest north, and lay down by the... This is a new tree. Cambion.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Come on. Alright, what's going on here?
Die!
Cambion.
Let's see what your guts be looking
Demon
like.
Knight.
A skull breaker!
No, he got level drained. There's nothing worse. Don't have remove fear. Alright, he's gonna have to be feared.
Hold still.
This is some not playing in House Edition. Have to reset his spells again. After he stops being scared. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Well, he didn't lose that many levels. True sight, protection from magic. No, globe of invul. Yep. That's the only thing that I like. That and the fact that the game runs are like the only reasons for me that I would play the enhanced edition. But don't want to play the enhanced edition. But there, when you get level drained, the spells are still retained in the slots. The slots just disappear. You get them back. Which, you know, makes you not want to end your life. Every single time you get level drained. There are too many things I don't like with it. Especially the new characters. Anything we can make it to spin off?
I can't believe. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I see nothing more than matches with my.
And from the tree. But even there, the north still calls. As to the north, I am free.
Yes.
Demon Wraith. Slave Wraith. Let's see if Sunray works against the guys. Is that guy invisible? Ruby Ray?
Your worthless lives end here!
Nope, that's not it. Ruby Ray, Breach.
Blood and glory!
Oh no, I cancelled it. Whatever. Stop crying. It'll be over after I drop this comet on your head. Oh no, the time stop. Symbol of stun Korgan, symbol of fear Korgan. He's probably gonna get... Both are probably gonna work on him. Cannot control ourselves.
Vitos!
Maybe you're meant to just kill this guy. The strikes. It's Viconia.
A
Down here.
skullbreaker!
Move here. So many traps!
A skullbreaker! A skullbreaker!
Oh no, I got level drained on my main character. Twice. Oh, Edwin also got level drained. He also got level drained. Kill him, dudes! Jesus Christ. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Symbol fear, nah. Spell turning, spell sequencer. Ruby Ray of Reversal. Albans. Thingy-mabob. Mordecai and Sword. And Two Finger of Death. Here we grab magical weapons, spell deflection, forward silence, death spell. Sure, power recite. Here we have a bunch of summon undeads, which are useless. Old monster, maybe. Here we need more stone skin. Okay, okay. Pray that the wondrous recall recalls the right spell. Yep. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of traps here. too. Alright. How many spells did you lose? Not too many. Comet, comet. Where's alacrity? Symbol stun, symbol death. Udabi. Spell sequencer, project image. What did I have here? 2 of those summons is enough. Power word stun. That's good. And a Mordekainen's sword. I never used that either. Power word silence, contingency, chain lightning, lightning. Reach, chaos. Chaos. Reach. Fire shield maybe. The secret word also sucks. Spell immunity, spell deflection, spell turning, spell shield. At this point, it's like not worth having. It's better to just use the high level ones. But at the same time, there's really nothing else to use. No, vocalize. Protection from evil. And another magic missile. Alright. Magic missile. Protect invisible. Party invisible. Haste. Stone skin. Greater invisibility. Spell sequencer. Reach, reach, reach. Globe. Protection from magical weapons. Contingency. Sight. Magic. Ruby Ray. Whip, whip. And massive invisibility was kind of crap, honest. Let's just go with another Ruby Ray. Alright. Those are set up again.
How long?
Now, where did you die?
To crack your whip on my back.
Is that you? No, that's not you. That's you. Hey, Sandro. How's it going? He's still distracting traps. Are you racing? Oh, what's that? White dragon scales. Stay service unstable. Yeah, that's not too unusual. Private servers. Why did we get white dragon scales here? I mean, I'll take it, I suppose. This is weird, that's all. What class are you playing? Journal. No. No. But it does have, I did have some crashes. But I fixed that. So, now I don't have crashes. 70-yard barb? Alright. The booklet is an extremely old and tattered journal of an adventurer by the name of Sir Catherine Utwiston. The pages are yellowed with age and have been damaged by taloned feet walking over them, but various pieces are still readable. Sir Catherine's comments, more specifically, on the dangers of finding his way past the demons and devils of this level of the keep, noting especially the dead magic zones in the blue rooms and the wild magic zones in the red rooms, and that he had mostly reassembled the needed Scepter of Radiance. One comment Sir Catherine makes is on the portals themselves. He thought the fact that you could re-enter a portal you had just emerged from and not come out in the room it led from to be, and considered the possibility that such a fact might be important in finding one's way through the maze. Beyond this, the only lengthy part seems to be Sir Catherine's utter disgust at the betrayal of the Knights of the Vigil, or his predicament. Nothing more detailed can be found about this, and it seems especially odd, as the journal appears to be perhaps half a century old or more. Alright, what about this? Crap. Crap. More here. I think we just keep going north.
Why, hello there. A prime, is it? I thought we'd been drawn into the prime material plane, but I couldn't be sure with all this interference. Pardon my atrocious manners. I sometimes forget that you primes are civilized. My name is Ayaz Gareth, and these are my servants and pets.
Ayaz Gareth. And just what manner of creature are you? Well, how rude. You must know I am a cambion of a noble house from a place called Cursed. Any other questions? Fuck are cambions? I've met cambions before. Evil demons they are, and you shall be treated as such. Perhaps. I am Cashew, by the way. Well now, nice to meet someone pleasant, instead of a host of frustrated fiends. Had to destroy several after we found ourselves here, the rude beasts. But what does one expect from the lower planes, eh? Me, I'll take Sigil any day, and avoid the blood war entirely. But that's neither here nor there. We found ourselves in this place after being drawn somehow. I imagine the magic of the broken portal on the east side of this cavern has something to do with that. Wherever this place is, it allows me to gate in things. Minor things, but not to open a gate back out. Interesting, no? I could gate out of this place, but the magic here is very powerful and specific. Likely I need some manner of key to pierce the shields of this place. Do you know of such a thing? No, I don't have a way out of here. Well, you might have some other things you could put up as stakes. If you're game, that is, for a bit of excitement. Allow me to explain. I have a certain penchant for games of chance. I enjoy all kinds of gambling, but today I have something with me of particular interest. See, I just finished winning a deck of many things from a relative of mine, Duke Rowan. It's a beautiful deck, a variation on the norm by a Genasi wizard of some repute. Genasi. I'm eager to try it. I'll play you for the item that exists, or for the item that exits this place, or other things, give something of value. What do you say, Cashew? Pique your interest at all? And what's to stop me from just taking whatever you have by force? Too cowardly to take your chances on the deck of many things. I understand. Be unsporting if you wish. The choice is yours. Well, here's something to entice you. I have a gem. I believe its magic has something to do with the broken portal behind me. I'll wager it for the way out of this place. But you'll probably wish to prepare yourself and so forth. Take as much time as you need. It is a deck of many things, after all, not for the faint of heart.
If you or some companion of yours is ready to play, come and speak to me. Unless, of course, you're too frightened.
Okay. I have no idea what he's talking about. What are we gambling about?
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
How's your game played? It's rather simple, actually. We'll use the rules established by the renowned match between Tandem the Senate and Balevoreth in Sigil. Each of us draws a card from the deck. Whichever of us survives the effect and has the higher card wins the draw. Simple, see?
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
I'm ready. What are the stakes? Well, first you must offer a wager. A tiny portion of your soul, like, experience or vitality. Or wager whatever allows me to leave this place. What does some vitality mean? Is that my life or my constitution? Keep in mind, though, that I'll only wager the gem or the way out of here. And don't worry, whatever it is, you'll get it back when I go. I'll wager some vitality. Excellent. I have access to a spectral brand and a scroll of wish, both rather impressive items. And there is the gem as well. What would you wish to play for? Spectral brand. That sounds like trash. As you wish. Alright, my friend. I shall allow you to draw from the deck first. I shall spread out the cards for you like so. Choose a card as soon as you are ready. Strife. A decent draw, although I wonder what the effect will be. Flowed.
Interesting, most interesting. The Genasi was a genius, if you ask me.
Now, of course, it is my turn. You may wish to step back, just in case. Triumph! Ah, I sense a fight incoming. Give me a few moments, my friend. But what did I actually lose? Nothing yet. Bonk, bonk,
So,
bonk.
that is it? A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed, yeah?
The card you drew is of a higher suite than mine, however. You have won the draw. You desire the spectral brand, and here it is. If you wish to play again, I'd appreciate a chance to gain my freedom, friend. Summon Spectral Blade once per day. This dancing sword fights on behalf of the one who wields the Spectral brand for 4 rounds, attacking once per round and doing 1d3 plus 3 damage with each hit. Plus 4 scimitar. Oop. More gambling?
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
I'll wager some of my vitality. Excellent. I have access to a spectral brand and a scroll of wish. Both rather impressive items. Oh, that's trash. Not ready to play just yet. I kind of just want to kill you, my dude. Sorry, but that's just how it is. No globes, invisible. Okay. You have no spell turning. Oh. So we do that. Oh, this guy is load. We need a haste potion. Well, there we go. Time to die, bitch. Lotion on the Cambion boy. But I don't think I have any good spells left. I don't even have a breach. Ah, shit, that might be bad. Actually bad.
Die!
You deserve no and no
Move magic, maybe? That doesn't sound like it's gonna be enough.
Bah! Useless weapon!
Bolt of Glory should probably do a lot of damage on that guy.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Ah, he's dead. Didn't get to use it. Alright. Nope, just trash. Bolt, Robe of Good Archmage. Trash. Might sell for a lot, I suppose, but we don't have much money right now either. Deck of many things. Mail +3, nothing interesting. The Scepter of Radiance suddenly glows brightly. It is obviously back in one piece and ready to be used. Obviously. But we have a deck of many things to pull through. We're gonna have to save because we might die. Each card in this deck is a metallic plate, each adorned with a distinct portrait of its own. The card shimmers with power, and while each deck of many things is different, all legends agree that this kind of artifact holds great power, and is not to be used lightly. The exact contents and powers of the deck cannot be known unless the cards are drawn, but once drawn, the effect of the user is irreversible. The effect on the user is irreversible. Supposedly, a deck of many things can only be used so many times until it disappears and moves elsewhere on the multiverse. For what reason? No one knows. Who should use it? Saravok. I mean, I wonder if Iconia could use it. She might be immune to like most of the things. Since she has 100% magic resistance. The deck seems to vibrate in expectations as you remove it from your pack. The immediate area grows warmer for a moment, magical energy invisibly radiating from the metal plaques. Draw one of the cards. Running your fingers along the edge of the metallic plaques, you finally make a decision and remove your chosen card from the deck. The visage of a Medusa upon this card seems almost alive, her gaze boring into you as her snakes writhe. The card is labeled Uriel. Saving throws lowered. Alright. Running your fingers along the edge, blah 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 blah. Card is blood red, practically dripping with venom, and shows a smiling man stabbing another in the back with a sharp blade. The card is labeled Rogue. Oh no! Became dire charmed. No, don't fucking attack. Spell effects, magic resistance, didn't work. We dominate her. No, 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 no. She has 100% magic resistance. You can't actually dispel her at all. We just have to wait until it runs out. If it ever runs out. But at some point it has to. There is the possibility of doing this maybe. Here's magic on her. And then we try to dispel her. But she still has like 75%. Come on. Ouch. Another option is to simply beat her to death. And then resurrect her. 'Cause I don't know how long does Dire Charm last? 8 hours? 5 rounds. What about Charm Person? 5 rounds. Hmm. Am I gonna have to kill you?
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Fuck. Honestly, let's just pick this up again. Use this when you're... Well, why am I using it on her? That's so stupid. On this guy. No weapon equipped. Alright. The deck seems to vibrate. Running your fingers, 3 women hold a single thread between them, all looking at you askance. One is young and beautiful, another middle-aged and matrony, the third a crone. Card is labeled Erinjes. One was called like Erinno or something? Oh yeah. Uriel. Not sure what happened.
Shoddily made and shoddily maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
Did all your stats go up? How long is that gonna last? Forever? The card shows an old man with flaming red hair and fiery eyes staring out at you. In his hands he holds a scale. The small silver bowls, evenly balanced. The card is clearly labeled Balance. Almost immediately you realize that the man is the creator of the deck. The image both smiles slightly and nods to you, tapping the scale in his withered hands. What remains of the deck of many things begins to fade suddenly, and within the space of a moment, it is gone forever. No, my deck! My deck! Laner prison cell key. All of that was just trash. Oh well. We didn't get anything interesting from the deck. Enough! I am tired of this.
What? Where did you come from? I didn't conjure you up, did I? No, of course not. Only planar creatures get summoned. Must be more foolish adventurers.
Are you the imprisoned one Aldrin talked about?
Imprisoned one? Those names mean nothing to me. Who you are is not really important anyway. I'm the only one who matters around here. I am Carsten the Magnificent, Lord of the Level!
If you're the Lord of the Level, why are you stuck behind that glass? Do not look at me as if I am insane. I'm just a victim of circumstances, all. Making the best of a bad situation. It's an interesting story, really. About 10 years ago, I was an adventurer much like you. I came with my apprentices to explore this dungeon, seeking fame and fortune. What I found was this machine, the most amazing creation I'd ever seen. You must mean that strange machine you're in. What is it? Glad you asked. This fascinating device beside me is the machine of Lum the Mad. With it, you can summon creatures to I can summon creatures to entertain me, and then unleash my wrath upon them when I get bored. But how did you end up inside that glass? Ah, the glass casing. Well, you see, I didn't actually mean to create it. The machine of Lum the Mad can be a fickle mistress. Actions have consequences which cannot be undone. Since you are trapped, so you fiddled with the machine and it blew up in your face. Now you're trapped. How poetic. Trapped? You misunderstand. This glass protects me. It makes me impervious to harm. I need neither food nor sustenance. Even the ravages of time can no longer touch me. I have become immortal! So when you became immortal, what happened to your apprentices? How dare you ask about my apprentices? Maybe this will cure your curiosity. Ouch, dude. It hurt. Spiders. Mutated spider. Alright. The AI wasn't turned on. They were just standing there. This song reminds me of Final Fantasy VII music for some reason. That's it? Another Elminster book. Container is full. Oh no. Am I supposed to fit all this? Oh, there's a shadow.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Oh.
About time we got to business! About time we got to business! Next swing!
Next swing.
Bah! Useless weapon.
More shades?
About time we got to a skull breaker!
Okay. More Elementor books. They're all the same book, right? Appendix A. Awesome. Tens Pudding, Magic Golems, Marileth. Marileth is a 6-armed demon, human female front half and the back half of a snake. Incredibly quick and deadly, and on top of her martial prowess with 6 swords, she casts spells as well. Fighters should beware. In addition to being immune to normal weapons and minor enchantments, this demon also likes to cast immunity to magic weapons, which must be dispelled if a fighter is to have any chance with his... Right? But I don't think that's something that's particularly uncommon. Aren't liches the same? Magic Golem. I am prepared for you guys. Over to the normal weapons.
Blood and
Go
glory!
get 'em.
Nothing but
Now
die!
you die!
This weapon is
Yes, flee! Flee, fool!
Weapon is faulty!
No effect.
This weapon is worth.
Weapon is faulty!
Die!
Blue oil. Bullet +1. Dude, I think we'll just use those. So we have a blue oil. What else there to find? Shades?
Let's see what your guts build. What's the beggar's immune?
Oh.
About time we got to business.
Let's do this, quick and clean.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Hold still.
Dash, Gorn, Illithids. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Let's do this, quick and pain.
But since we have the two-handed sword,
Stonebreaker.
it'll all be easy. Eel.
About time we got to business. Feel my unholy.
Intelligence drain seems to work though. Not great.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Apprentice. Oh! Okay. Handwritten note. This brief note is written in wild, looping, haphazard script. The words seem to be almost nonsensical babbling. Quick and nimble. Quick blue square. Nimble and short. From the mad. Oh, is this where you use all those scrolls that we've been finding? Whoa. We have a bunch of scrolls that have button descriptions on them. No, no more. Have mercy, I will never tell you. Please, just let me die. Never tell me what? What are you talking about? I told you, fiends. Karsten deserves to stay in that glass forever. I will never let him escape. How do you know Karsten? You're not one of those monsters. You cannot help me. Just let me die in peace, I beg you. If you want peace, you better give me some answers. Your threats hold no power over me. I have experienced agony you cannot even comprehend. My wounds run deep. My time is almost done, but I shall answer your questions if I am able. How do you know Karsten? Karsten was my master. He brought me and his other apprentices to this horrid place many years ago, seeking long forbidden knowledge buried within the depths of this dungeon. He led us through the traps and guardians of the upper levels of the dungeon. When we came across the machine of Lum the Mad, he knew it was the only way to open the gate to the lower dungeon. I knew that machine was the key to getting out of here. Karsten was foolish enough to think he could master the machine. He studied the controls, then flipped a switch, and was instantly encased in that magic shell of glass. Before we apprentices could come to his aid, that Karsten flipped another switch. Instantly we were surrounded by a horde of ravaging demons from another plane. And yet somehow you survived. We might all have survived. That fool Karsten had let us work our spells. But he panicked and began flipping switches at random. Between the fireballs, lightning, and monsters he unleashed, it's a miracle I escaped with my life. My companions were not so lucky. Torn limb from limb by demons, or burnt into ash by the magic of that infernal machine. Yet Karsten was unharmed, completely protected inside his glass bubble. But even though Karsten survived, he was trapped inside his prison, helpless to escape despite seeing the... No, I will not speak of that. I could have released him, but instead I left him there to rot. What do you know about the creatures on this level? Using my wits and cunning, I have survived these past 10 years in this dungeon, seeking a way out. I have seen Karsten grow more and more mad. He summons creatures to amuse himself so he can watch them suffer. A few years ago, he conjured up a group of Illithid, locked in battle with the Githyanki war party. Since then, the two groups have survived in this place, the Illithid in the northwest and the Githyanki in the south. You were stuck in the middle. The creatures waste their time battling each other or launching futile attacks upon Karsten in his glass case. I avoided the monsters until some months ago, when the Illithid finally caught me. The Illithid sensed I knew the secret of Karsten's cage. They tortured me in body, mind, and spirit, but I would not talk. Karsten will never be free. Is there nothing I can do to help you? I am beyond your power to either help or harm. Off. The tortures of the Illithid cannot be undone. I embrace the darkness. Alright. Locked? Failed to force the door. Oh, you became level drained? From what? So sick of level drain. Alright. Where did that trap come from? Come on, find the trap. Come on. Or is it gone permanently now?
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Die!
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Trap? Illithid rod. This is half of a bizarre rod-like Illithid key. Key must open a lock that guards something valuable if the mind players have gone so far as to split the key into two parts. I suppose so. Oh, we didn't go down there. Well. Oh my god. you fear them?
Beware! Your knees are mine!
I mean, I doubt it.
Time
Beware!
is up for you,
Your
my
knees are
friend.
mine!
We don't have any more whirlwinds. We do have critical strikes, though. Where is he? He's standing there somewhere.
Still,
A skullbreaker!
Fear
A
me.
skullbreaker! A skullbreaker!
Oh, you one-shotted by Conan? Okay.
Healing! Quickly! Die!
Use the rod. Illithid rod. You lock the two halves of the rod together. The Illithid rod can now be used to open one of the doors in the area. Alright. My god, stop giving me so many fucking trash arrows. This is bullshit. Red oil. Vampiric illithid.
Feel my unholy wrath!
Holy shit, he died fast.
Feel my unholy
Your
wrath!
worthless lives end here!
Alright, that's it. Zarevok levels up. Or Greater Whirlwind. Whatever you do with these oils. But we should go back to the plane. Take a nap. Because we've been level drained so many times, we've lost like every... This seems permanent. Maybe? Which means that her... saving throw nerf might also have been permanent, which is not great, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter that much. She is immune to magic regardless. Yankee in the south. Mustard jelly. Mustard jelly.
My unholy wrath!
friend.
That's not the one that splits. It's just mustard jelly. Kill him. Something is shooting me with fireballs, though. Killer mimics. Oh, what does that mean? Oh snap!
This is gonna be a really
Whatever, just go kill him.
You can do nothing but die!
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Starbuck does 200 damage. I'm gonna stop picking up this ammo. Like, even for selling, it's not worth it. Get rid of it. We have infinite ammo. We have infinite +2 ammo, which is not +3, of course. But I also have infinite +3 ammo. Potion of healing also drop.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
Oh, okay. You have to make these burn in a specific color, I guess? Or specific color order? Get Yankee encampment. Keith Yankee, dude. Do I even have to care about them except for just killing them? I don't think so. Keith Yankee are pretty weak when you even meet them the first time. How I feel about that. Flint and Tinder? Oh, that's a quest item. Wand of the Heavens.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Incantus.
They're not dropping anything of interest either. Handwritten note. Smarty smart. Smarty smart. You long circle the blue. Quick and nimble. Quick blue. Where? Nimble and short. I'm the mad.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Offs a potion.
Let's see.
Whoa.
Feel my a skull breaker.
Brap. Holy shit, they have like no HP at all. No items at all either.
Your worthless lives knees are mine!
Githyanki, arm! Invaders to Laird. Not Illithid, but agents? Or seek you gold beyond the double doors, the horde of the ancient? The Illithid are dead. I have killed them all. A debt to you. We repay you with your lives. Surrender and live to serve Githyanki. Are you saying my reward for killing the Illithids is to surrender myself into a life of slavery? No parley, blades for tongues. All answers found in death. Githyanki, attack! Alright, dude.
Next swing.
Oh, what's this? Long sword, man. Angurvadal. Angurvadal +4. Also known as the Stream of Anguish. This is the legendary burning blade of Frithiof. Special abilities once per day increases the user's strength to 22 for 60 seconds. 1d8 +4 +1 fire damage. Oop. I like how we call this Githyanki and no one came. Montolio's clasp. Oh, now we can make that cloak. Even worth. Purple oil.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is this a dragon lair? Why is there a dragon here? Yep. That maybe you can haste yourself. Saladrax.
Greetings, puny one. I am Saladrax. I assumed the disturbance I heard earlier was another attack by the Mind Flayers, but I see now that you must have been the cause. It is nice to see a new mouse stumble into my lair.
What's a dragon doing inside this dungeon?
My story is truly a grand tale. Of course, every story about me is going to be grand simply by virtue of the main character.
Oh, for the love of Baal, give me a break. Like most of the unfortunate creatures on this level, I was summoned by the mad magician in the glass cage. However, unlike most of the others, I have no real desire to escape this place. Why not? Too scared to face the real world? I have only been here a few years, an insignificant time for a dragon, but I choose to remain for a number of reasons. For one, I find the antics of Karsten and the other lesser creatures on this level amusing. Plus, I have been able to acquire a fair hoard of treasure from the endless supplies of beings Karsten conjures up with it. And usually I have little to fear from thieves and looters in here. Sounds like you've gone soft. Time to take that precious treasure you're guarding. Why do these things always end in violence? Ah, very well. Once again, I must prove the superiority of dragons over the would-be. Indeed.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Useless weapon.
Protected by minor spell turning. Dragon Fear. Lower fire resistance. Very well.
Better get some healing. This is gonna be a real
Useless weapon.
Don't touch me, dude. Stop it! Stop attacking my casters! I mean, if you really want to do that, I guess keep doing that.
Useless weapon.
No. Absolute immunity. Come on, cast it, asshole! Fucking hate the round system. Barely injured. To pierce. Implosion. Oh, he's already near death. Casts Greater Madison, Finger of Death. Finger of Death again. And an Abudazi seems. Ah, he's dead. Staff of the Ram +4. 10% chance opponent is knocked back and stunned. Guard creatures such as dragons or giants will not be knocked back or stunned. Taco +4, damage 1d6 +10. Likely created by the same unknown Archmage who is responsible for the Ring of the Ram. This Staff of Striking does not use charges and will never become useless. You good? Not for us, though. I mean, we could put it on Viconia, but even then... with it. The dragons never have hordes. They always have, like, 1,000 gold. One item. Well, 7 spells. Greater Restoration. And... Fallen Deva. Who lives in here then? A Demi-Lich? Hello there.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Then my lich 1 level drain. Get fucked, dude. Alright. He one-shotted my dude. I'm still upset that death spell seems to work for enemies. But for me it has a level. Death ward, alright.
Lil Alul! For sure! Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Spell turning, spell turning. Minor spell turning. Oh! Imprisonment.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Organ, then my lich was immune to my damage. Okay. No. Ruby Ray of Reversal, then my lich.
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Bolt of Glory.
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Badly damage. Blam. Damn, my lich immune to my damage. Edwin. Spell ineffective. Alright, I guess.
I carry too much as it is. Your items on the ground.
Imprisonment by Conia.
This weapon is worthless.
And John just died. Okay, I'm a big fan of that. Just dying randomly.
I carry too much as it is. Your items
Another one just dying. I have freedom. How fast is freedom? Too slow. Spell ineffective. I just don't understand. What do you have? Do you have spell protections, or are you just like immune to damage for some reason? Our word stun.
I carry too much as it is.
No, imprison.
Your items on the ground.
Spell ineffective. I don't understand. That's the thing about mages in this game. It feels like against certain enemies they're overpowered because they can just kill everything in like 2 spells. Against other enemies they can't do anything. Like they're literally immune to every spell that you can cast. So what is the trick here? Just rush his asshole. Go in there. Critical strike. Wait for whirlwind. Lyconia. Demi-Lich was immune to my damage. Okay. But the thing is that he doesn't really have spell protections. He's just like invulnerability. It's just fucking retarded. Kurgan did 3 damage. Kurgan Demi-Lich was immune to my damage. How are you immune to a +5 weapon? Kurgan did 3 damage. Lyconia did 2 damage to Demi-Lich. Badly injured. It says. Spell deflection. Spell deflection. This is such a lame encounter. What else can we do? We can cast a blast. Also, imprisonment. What is imprisonment? I don't have imprisonment, so I can't check. Let's Google it. B2 imprison. Abjuration. Yeah, spell immunity. Abjuration.
No time we got to business.
Imprisonment Korgan, and it failed. Good. That's all. I wonder if free action might work. I mean, I strongly doubt it, but... Never know, I suppose. Bolt of Glory, damage save versus death. Works. And he's dead. I think we got that spear now, but we don't. Dagger of the Star, no? 9% chance of making the user go invisible for 16 seconds after each successful. Okay. It's really good for backstabbing. Did I get everything he had on him when he became imprisoned? Why?
You have regained your senses and finally recognized my indispensability. This is good. This is good. Another hour of standing about, I swear, and poof, fireball.
Incendiary Cloud. Yeah. We have a bunch of items, I think, to upgrade. Or at least I know we have one, at the very least. Try finishing this area first. Still a bunch of gift in here. If I can even manage casting this before they're all dead. So fast. All right. Pocket plane.
Cuspinor glass. Ooh! Huh? Sword that burns? Have cream for that.
You has flaming sword of Angurvadal. If I takes liquid mercury there and maybe a 10,000 GP, I has good recipe.
Okay.
Sure.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before.
Again,
Let's be messy. Enjoy.
mainly just so that I don't have to.
If I it's good stuff.
Click the button.
Very firm. Very strong. Okay.
Staff of the Ram, level up.
Then, never used this recipe before. Could be mess. Enjoy. Suspense. I can't. Ooh. Tarnish forging is such
Spectral
nice work.
Blade, Spectral Brand.
Marvelous. Just
Add Skull of the Lich.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be enjoy. Suspense. If
White Dragon
Okay.
Scales. Oh.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be enjoy. Suspense. You know something here? It smells like
Cloak and
dirt.
Clasp belong to Ranger
Good work.
Montolio.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now suspense. You must. Nope.
Nope. Nothing more.
I see
Usable by
nothing
rangers.
more that matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
White Dragon Scale. Plus 50% resistance to cold. You are using minor class. +1 dexterity. The +1 dexterity doesn't seem to do anything. Plus 50% resistance to cold. I think that's better than 20% fire resistance. And 1 dex. What else do we have here? Angerwald. Increase strength to 22 when equipped. User is immune to level drain when equipped. Oh, damn. Spectral Brand. Negative plane protection while equipped. Armor piercing strike once per day. Raises taco bonus to +10 for 3 rounds. Staff of the Ram, +6. 1d6 +12 crushing damage plus 1d4 piercing. Taco +6. Well, +5 armor bonus versus missile. No, that one is only active if. Yeah. +1 bonus to AC, +1 bonus to all saving throws. He's the only one who can use it. Only usable by rangers otherwise. He's trash. Oh well, I could equip it. Close. On one of our mages. Better than the Staff of Air. Alright, let's see here. Should have a bunch of scrolls lying around somewhere. Yeah. I curse Karsten daily for trapping me in this infernal place. My only solace comes from the knowledge that my old master is powerless to escape his own glass cage. I have hidden the crystal mallet to ensure no one will ever be able to use it 6 times to shatter the bell jar and release Karsten. May he rot forever. Flint and tinder. Smarty, smarty, you long circle the blue. Smarty, smarty, we want +1 intelligence, quick and nimble. Do I even care about dexterity? Guess we can grab some dexterity on my main as well. But now they're been warned. Ritual scroll. Note. Blah 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 blah. Bounty notice. Handwritten note. Short, medium, square makes big muscles. There. Tanner's letter. Irenicus. But even then, strength also is kind of pointless. Because everyone has a strength belt. Why do you have 16? I guess we'll just put that on our main as well. Short, medium, square. Nothing there. I thought I had found a bunch more than this. But maybe it was just like 1 or 2 scrolls. Pretty sure I have not thrown those away. Yep. That's it. Quick and nimble. Quick blue square. Nothing you could do to the games. Bass seems to affect it. So what's this then? This torch is not lit. If you had some oil and a flint and tinder, you could ignite it. Light with red, blue, purple oil. I don't feel like we have seen any information regarding that. Maybe he knows. You again! What do you want this time? I want to ask you some questions, O great lord of the level. I will deign to hear your questions, but beware, do not bore me, or I shall unleash the wrath of the machine of the Lum of the Mad upon you. Can you tell me anything about the monsters you've summoned over the past few years? The question bores me. Be gone. Just one more question, Lord Karsten, if I may. No, no more questions. Time to make things more interesting. Oh, chain lightning. You again. What do you want this time? I want to ask you some questions. Do you know how to get down to the next level of the dungeon? Question bores me. Fine, rot in your cage for all I care. Good. Leave me to matter. Ponder greater matters. Ouch, dude. Stop attacking him. Want to ask you some questions? Is there any way to get inside that glass case of yours? Question bores me. Fine. Want to ask you some questions. Can you show me how to operate the machine of Lum the Mad? Question bores me. Fine. Ask you some questions. You know how to get down to the next level. Okay, no, all the questions bore him. Fine. Do I just need to guess? Red oil. Blue oil. Purple oil. Red oil. Blue oil. Purple oil. Or I can experiment with the infernal machine. I'll have to get through that glass bubble of Karsten's. Yeah, I know. But... oh. Extinguish the flame. Red oil. Blue oil. Blue oil. Red oil. Red oil. Purple oil. Purple oil. Nothing. Oh my god. Nothing? Okay. Does it say anything on the oils or something? Nope. Happened. Oh, I used one of the items on my bar. Not now either. I think we have gone through all the combinations. Let's try putting one color in all of them. If that doesn't work, we'll have to go and check around the area again. See if we missed something. Red, red, purple. Ah. I see. Stay over here. Blue, purple, red. We didn't actually have to walk all over there. No, shadows!
You
Don't touch me!
nothing but die!
Let's see. Red, red, purple. Purple. The other one was blue, purple, red. No, that one's correct. The torches have been lit correctly. The door opens with a boom. Ha! Brother! Fools have come for our treasure. I shall split their bones and drink my mead from their skulls. Just a bunch of minotaurs, dude. What can you do?
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Garrock. Let's do stone skin. Hell? He's slowed almost. Maybe he's not.
Incactus Pulca Imperium.
Casting absolute immunity. And let's go with the Wail of the Banshee. Wasn't there an invisible guy here as well? Guess not. Axe of the Unyielding improves AC by 1. User regenerates 1 HP per round. And kind of crappy. Maybe if you can upgrade it. Otherwise, not too interested. Bristol Mallet. Alright. Clay Golem page. Clay Golem? That's like the first thing it summoned, wasn't it? Or did I... Oh, maybe we skipped the Clay Golem part and went right to Iron and Juggernaut. Alright. Let's see what this guy has to say. Hurston gives you a worried look as you approach the protective glass surrounding him. How many times will you strike the glass with the mallet? 6. You strike the glass 6 times, then wait expectantly. The magical cage begins to vibrate, giving off a high-pitched hum. A second later, it dissolves into nothing more than dust. Ah!
No! Spare me, please! I beg you, don't hurt me! I never meant any harm. It was all the machine's fault, I tell you! I'm just a poor old man who got stuck inside a glass case!
The more you whimper and whine, the more I'm going to enjoy gutting you. Well, I'm not going down without a fight. Yes, you are.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Oh, we almost made it.
Scream.
Beware!
Scream
Your
for
knees
mercy.
are mine!
Let's see what your...
This weapon is worthless.
Come on, dude. Symbol of stun. Symbol of fear.
Vita Mortis Carre.
Imagine if Gorion had just learned time stop. Cannot hit target. Oh, no, he died anyway. Alright. Carson's journal. A series of meandering writings and semi-intelligent comments written by Carson while he was trapped with the machine. In one section, he describes the controls. I would so like to escape. It gets ever so stuffy, and I miss Mumsy ever so much. There is a deactivated portal, and I know that a machine will open it, but I'm frightened to try. If my research is correct, pushing the triangular button, turning the red wheel, and pulling the medium lever will activate the portal. But it will not free me from this wretched glass case. Alright. Quick blue square. What's that mean? The machine of Lum the Mad appears securely fastened to the floor. The bizarre contraption has a number of levers, dials, switches, buttons, and protruding from all sides. The machine hums with power, almost daring you to use it. You feel it would be wise to restrict your experiments to the controls on the main operating panel. Even then, randomly flipping switches will likely result in disaster. There are 3 buttons, circular, square, and triangular. There are also 3 dials, red, blue, and green. And there are 3 levers, a long one, medium one, and a short one. What do you wish to do next? Leave the machine alone. Quick blue square, nimble and short. So it's short blue square. Short. Blue. Square. Hesitantly, you reach out and try a control. The machine clicks and whirs, trembling with building power. The machine screeches and belches forth a cloud of steam, and you brace yourself for the effect which is to come. Your limbs feel quick and agile, and there is a new spring in your step. As you gain 1 point of dexterity. Short, medium, square makes big muscles. Short, medium, square. As you gain 1 point of strength. You feel a surge of energy through your body, causing your muscles to bulge with power. Smarty, smarty. You long circle the blue. Lum the Mad. Long circle the blue. You feel a tingling at the base of your brain, which quickly spreads throughout your entire skull. As you gain 1 point of intelligence. Now we have 20 int. I know there are a shitload of things you can do with this machine, but I don't know any combinations really. Triangle, red, medium. Triangle, red, medium. Triangle, red, medium. You hear the crackle of energy and the pop of power from the formerly inactive magical gate in the northeast corner of the room. The way down to the next level is now open. Alright. But before we keep going, I'm going to take a little bathroom break, probably make a coffee and a sandwich, but I'll be right back in a little bit. There we go. I have the sandwich, I have the coffee, I have the cinnamon bun. We have the gate to the next level.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
I wonder if this is the last level. I think this is the 4th, and they said that there were 5 levels. But outside it looks like there are more than 5 levels. The symbol of helm carved into the floor appears to be some manner of seal, preventing exit or entry. There are 3 large pedestals with keyholes in them surrounding it. I believe that is it. So it might be that this is the 5th floor, and then the 6th floor. It's inside where the imprisoned one lives. Hellmite Ghost. Hail, brave lord. Rest assured I know your mission. You seek the path to the imprisoned one. But beware. The path before you is difficult, the danger great. Imprisoned one? What are you talking about? Who are you and what are you doing here? I am the keeper of the key, the one left behind. Duty compels me to remain, to stand guard over one of the keys to the final seal. No doubt this spirit's misguided sense of duty will make our task more difficult. You must be worthy in heart, spirit and mind before the final seal will be unlocked. My solemn task is to test the perseverance, courage, and wisdom of your heart. I am ready for the challenge. Behind me are 3 doors. I may not speak of the gauntlet the gauntlet of ordeals which lay beyond. Complete all 3 challenges and return to me here. Only then will your heart be proven worthy. Did I not tell you, Cashew? Duty gets in our way once more. But duty.
You must.
Guests! Welcome to my domain. No doubt you seek a challenge, but are you worthy of it, or merely fools? We shall soon see. I shall prove my worth to you, imp. I await your challenge. Let us see if that lump between your shoulders does more than hold up your hat. We begin with a riddle. Pay attention. I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. How many children do my parents have? How many children do my parents have? I want to say 3, but it's the fact that they say brothers that means that this doesn't work, but in that case, let's see. What about 5 then? Your brothers have twice as many sisters as brothers. It has to be an uneven amount, isn't it? 4. Because if I'm assuming that I is a sister, I have twice as many brothers as sisters. But my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. that implies that I am a sister. Because that would cut down the amount of sisters I have, as opposed to my brothers. So if there are 5 children, and there are 3 sisters and 2 brothers, then I have 2 sisters and 2 brothers. And my brothers have 1 brother and 3 sisters. So that doesn't make any sense. My brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. What if we assume that it's a brother, or I am a brother? And if we do the same thing with 5. I am a brother. I have 2 brothers, 2 sisters. My brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. Now that doesn't make sense, because then my brothers have the same numbers as I do. Alright, so. Here we have brothers. We have 2 brothers. We have 3 sisters. I am this sister. Now, hold on. Go. There. And so I have 2 sisters, 2 brothers. But my brother has 1 brother and 3 sisters. So that makes no sense. But what happens if we add another one? Then I have 3 sisters and 3 brothers. And my brothers have 2 brothers and 4 sisters. So the answer is 7. Okay. Correct! Perhaps you are a worthy mental adversary, despite your doltish appearance. But to complete this challenge, you must beat me at a game of coins. More games? Fine, get on with it. The rules are simple. Here are 11 coins. We alternate turns, taking 1, 2, or 3 points at a time. Whoever takes the last coin loses. A simple game to learn, but a difficult one to master. Since I always play fair, I will let you start. 11 coins are left. How many will you take? Remember, whoever takes the last coin loses. Actually, why don't you go first? If that is what you wish, then so be it. I will take 2 coins. There are 9 coins left. How many will you take? I will take 3 coins. Very well, just 1 coin for me. Things are not looking too good for you now, are they? Only 2 coins left. What is your play? How many do you want? Oh, fair. Yes. I forfeit. Let's try one more time. How about, why don't you go first? I will take 2 coins. How many will you take? Then I'll take 1 coin. Let me see, I grabbed 3 coins. I hate to say it, but this one's as good as over. Only 5 coins left. Wow, goddamn, dude. We'll take 3 coins. Let me see, I grabbed 3 coins. Hate to say, but this one's as good as over. Let's try this one more time. I take 2 coins. Well played. I will take 1 coin. There are 8 left, and this is your move. 8. 3 coins. Damn, you're smarter than you look. Or sound, or act. Fine. I will take 3 coins and leave just 2. Try not to sprain anything figuring this one out. I will take 1 and leave the last coin for you, Imp. The victory is mine. You may have won, but I'm not going to stick around here and listen to your gloating. Wisdom has allowed you to triumph over the cunning and trickery of the Imp. I hope it will be so when you face the imprisoned one. I hope so too, dude. I want to give him 1 whirlwind. Because sometimes the whirlwind can be better, I think. Trash.
I see you eyeing me, dwarf. Are you looking to test your mettle against mine?
I'll just be trying to come to a reckoning about your nature, you walking ghost.
Truly. And what have you concluded, Corgan Bloodaxe? Am I friend or foe? You're handy enough during a fight, but when I kill something I want to know it's gonna stay dead. That's where I be having a problem with you. Unless you plan on killing me as I sleep, dwarf, that is not your concern. Aye, that be true enough, I guess. Their strange return to the land of the living matters not. As long as you be willing to throw your blade into the mix, you're not hurting our group. You're not hurting our group none. And I could say the same about you. We are done here, dwarf.
You must...
There's a dragon?
Oh, bother.
I am the fearsome death that awaits those that would break the seal. You have come to challenge me, or perhaps for the warrior's skull. You shall have neither victory nor the skull. Let the slaughter begin. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, nothing's happening. He's just standing there. Oh, never mind.
Death comes for you. Feel its icy breath. Time to perish, madling. Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Barely injured. We have a breach there. What about time stop? All right. Comet. What next? Simple stun on the dragon? Yeah, right. Power word stun. Oh, the symbols are different from the power words. Oh shit, he doesn't have all his spells. Symbol stun. Power word stun. Creatures with 1 to 29 hit points are stunned. Those with 90 or over are not affected. Alright, okay, so power words are affected by life. Symbols are not. What about symbol of death? Okay. Power word blind. Nobody... That doesn't matter. Cast power word blind then, if we can find it here somewhere. Or did I not have that? Yeah, no. Okay. Badly damaged. Eating these potions up like candy. A truly fearsome foe defeated Brave Cashew. Your courage is within question. Without question. You have completed this challenge. Right. Got a sword here. Some kind of ninja sword. Hindo's Doom +3. Cast lesser restoration once per day. Crash. Big muscles. Quick. Smarty. Alright, let's see here. Somehow we've lost spells. One more comet. And... absolute immune. Power word blind. Symbol stun. I want symbol stun. Symbol death is terrible. If it only has... well, is it? I mean, yeah, it is. Save versus death almost never. Power word stun also only works on lesser enemies. Spell turning. Mordecai's sword. Kind of sword. Power word silence. Chain lightning. Magical weapons. Reach. There we go. Did anyone else get level drained? No, but we got a level up here. We grab a mantle maybe. Let's grab a mantle there as well.
You must gather your party before... You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There is power to be found in places such as this.
You must...
Orc
Death
mage.
comes for you. Feel its icy breath.
Here. Abu Dhabi. Oh, we died. Oh shit, they survived. Impressive. Are they spawning eternally? It looks like they are. I think we found the bottom half of that spear.
Next swing.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Next swing.
Let's see here. Protection from evil. There. Run amok, friends. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to cascade. And a hasted pit fiend. Off you go. Little guy. Party heal. Your stamina is great. Your perseverance admirable. You have survived the horde and completed this challenge.
Scream! Scream for mercy! Bah!
Yeah.
Useless weapon! Die!
Well, I doubt any of these guys dropped anything. Not even the ones that were here in the beginning.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You have completed the challenges of the gauntlet and proven your heart is worthy to face the imprisoned one. Key to the final seal is yours. Fighters!
Let's see what your lies. They are over.
Take that, turnip eating scum!
Level 7 spells.
Hold still.
Lil Allure! For Shah!
Okay. Built into the floor is a strange machine with 4 large colored buttons. An inscription reads, "Those who serve must be worthy in mind, heart, and spirit. Only the worthy may unlock the final seal." A scroll lies beside the inscription. The scroll seems to have been written by a scholar who was researching the machine's purpose. You skim down to the conclusions. It would seem that the purpose of this machine is to dispense glass globes of 4 colors. The globes have 2 purposes. Firstly, some globes contain magical liquids which can be used as potions of various degrees of power. Other globes have no practical use and are probably meant to be placed in the containers that match their color. The intelligent thing to do would be to get all the globes that one can and then place the ones that are of no use into the colored containers to obtain the prize. The globes that cannot be used are always the last ones dispensed. The problem is, every time a globe is dispensed, something nasty. The note trails off. It appears to be splattered with blood. In front of the machine are 4 colored containers which correspond to the colored buttons. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 green, and 1 purple. What do you wish to do now? Push the red button. Ready for almost anything, you press the red button. Machine clicks and whirls. It produces a red globe which you pick up. Suddenly you hear strange sounds almost beyond your range of hearing. The sounds rapidly get louder as something approaches. Oh, goblins!
Let's see what your guts be looking like. Feel its icy breath.
Push the red button. Machine clicks and whirls and produces a red globe which you pick up. Suddenly you hear strange sounds, blah 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 blah, same thing again. Couture.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Fear me!
Yeah.
A skullbreaker! Bah!
Ultraman!
The glory! Now you die!
Die! Die!
Giant trolls. It's not too scary.
Yeah.
Spirit troll, 1 level brain. Push the red button. Something approaches. Greater wolfware.
Try for your lives! They are over! Bah! Useless weapon!
Red globe, red globe. Have I been dropping red globes on the ground here? I've been carrying trash. This time nothing happens when you press the button. Alright. I think we pressed it with this guy, right? It would be this. Blue button. Suddenly you hear strange sounds almost beyond your range of hearing. Mage. No, mage. Blue button. Another dead mage. Blue button. Another dead mage. Blue button.
This weapon is worth no effect.
Oh.
No offense. Prepare to meet your doom.
Death.
No effect.
Dead. Blue button. Nothing happens. What? This is the useless one. Why? I thought it said the last to be dispensed. That was like the first one. What about the reds then? That's useless. Oh no, these are useless. Halberd maximized? Single weapon style, I guess. Level 17, you can almost use contingency. Skeleton warriors.
Nothing but die!
Time is up for you, my friend. Next swing!
Purple button. Ooh.
Ultranen!
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Oh, no one got level brain. Yet.
A skull breaker! A skull breaker! A skull breaker! Next swing!
A lot of skull breakers.
Death comes for you. Die!
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Oh my god! He turned around and started attacking him. But it doesn't matter that much if Sarawak gets level brain. Still sucks though. That's a lot of vampires.
Feel my unholy glory! Now ye die! Next ye die!
Purple button. Oh, there's still more. No, it's gonna be a lich, isn't it? It's gonna be a lich. 2 liches! Let's see if we can turn liches.
This one is invulnerable.
This weapon is worthless.
Elemental lich.
Incactus pulca imperium.
This is kind of spooky. Meteor swarm, Starbuck. Yes, gate.
Virtus
Does breach work well enough here? Oh shit! She just fucked that guy up! Do I have a ruby ray? Ruby ray. Oh, no, he does. Did he? Or is he invisible? Because sometimes they can glitch and have protections even when they're dead. Oh, who's dead? Shoddily maintained. Press the green button. Now what do we have? Spiders. Umber Hulks.
A skull breaker! Ha! Fear me!
Earth
Elementals. Scream for mercy!
Beholders! Ah, beholders! Hive Mother, Elder Orb, Death Tyrant. Right, which one's worse? I don't know. They're all really, really bad.
My
Oh my god! Is
My spell disrupted.
Ah!
Oh! Thanatar insta-killed that dude. Is that the last one? Or are you gonna summon a dragon or something? Nothing appears. All of the color globes in the 4 containers disappear, and a key appears on the floor. You pick up the key and place it in your pack. Close. Have a bunch of blue thingies. Trash. 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 This is all just gonna be trash. But we have to check anyway. One of the liches might have dropped something. Doesn't seem to be the case. Nah, it's all trash. Let's go rest. Got anything? Ixil's spike and Ixil's nail. Sure, do it.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be enjoy. Now Suspinard. Ooh, ooh, nice axe. Lops off heads like nobody's business. I like it.
Baller's Claw and Axe of the Unyielding.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Suspinard. Ooh, if I keep
Indo's Hand.
Indo's Doom. Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy.
I carry too much as it is.
Now
Your
Suspinard.
item's on the ground.
You must have something.
Nope.
Nope. I see nothing more that matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
Indo's Doom. Immunity to all forms of death magic when equipped. 10% magic resistance. Trash. Axe of the Unyielding. Improves AC by 1. User regenerates 3 HP per round. Increases user's constitution by 1. 10% chance of instantly killing an opponent by decapitating with each successful attack. This is pretty good. But I can't really use it. I guess it's better than that axe. But you never need to change. Swap back. Ixil's Spike. Equipped abilities. Permanent free action. With each successful hit, the opponent must save or be pinned for 3 rounds, taking additional 1d6 plus 5 damage each round. Here. Pretty good. Cispin are really out here just dropping my bag of holding to make me have more room.
Incactus Pulca Imperium.
No, not protection from magic weapons. I really don't have the level 6 spell turning at all. Kind of interesting.
Incactus Pulca Imperium.
Alright, so now we have 3 spell sequencers, 2 or minor spell sequencers, 2 spell sequencers, and 2 spell triggers on this guy. It's such a bugged spell.
Incactus Pulca Imperium.
Yeah, True Sight, that's not a bad thing to put in. But I feel like it's only bugged on Edge for some reason. Maybe it's bugged due to his necklace. So that when he dies, it becomes like unlearned in some weird way. Contingency. Hit. Protection from magical weapons.
Ah, this reminds me of the turnip
Incactus
sellers.
Pulca
Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Can you really? It says that you can't do this. But maybe you can, I guess. No. It's contingency that he can only have higher level up. So for that, do improved invisibility, I suppose. Get hit.
Incactus Pulca Imperium.
Almost done. There we go.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
In we go. Giant.
Time is up for you, my friend. Next swing.
Ouch. Mind key. Saving game. The altar bears inscriptions referring to the skull of a noble warrior. You place the skull of the eternal warrior from your pack. Something something. You feel a small part of your own life force being drawn through space and time, then landing with an abrupt thump into a body that is not your own. Your true body seems paralyzed, almost frozen in time. Your senses are assailed with a strange double awareness. Part of you remains in front of the altar, but another part of your being is now held within the body of the spirit warrior. You instinctively understand that you can use the spirit panel on the altar to control the spirit warrior body you now partially inhabit with simple mental commands. You look around you with your spirit warrior eyes. You find yourself in what is obviously a dungeon. Implements of torture hang from the walls, and there is a pile of bones in the corner of the room. Search the room. The torture devices on the wall both compel you and fill you with a sense of revulsion. Other than that, there is nothing of note in this room. Exit to the north. Which one is north for? Sparkling clear water cascades from the sculpted fountain that dominates it. Drink from the fountain. The water is cool and refreshing. For a moment. Then it begins to boil and burn within your mouth, scalding your throat and tongue. You spit the steaming liquid out onto the floor. Ugh! Exit to the north. As you enter this well-furnished room, a spectral figure in rotting rags materializes near the far wall. It points an emaciated, crooked finger in your direction and glides toward you. Escape to the east? You turn and flee in terror, but not before the ghost brushes you with its bony finger, numbing your body with a chill touch of the grave. There is little to distinguish this room from any others. There are exits on the east, west, and south walls. Search the room. Exit to the east. This room is empty, save for a small desk of fine oak in the corner. There's nothing on top of the desk. There is a single small drawer which draws your attention. Open the desk drawer. Through mental commands, you instruct the spirit warrior to approach the desk and open the drawer. The desk is coated with a powerful contact poison. The spirit warrior takes a great deal of damage due to the effects of the deadly toxin. Inside the desk are a pair of bracers. You strap them on and feel an instant increase in the combat skills of your spirit warrior body. Exit to the north. A rabid gibberling rushes from the shadows to attack you. Its small body a mere blur of fur and teeth. It moves with such furious speed that retreat is not an option. Attack the gibberling. Kick its ass, dude! Ouch! With the gibberling disposed of, there is little else of note in the room. Exit to the west. You sense an ominous presence beyond the archway to the west, and an iron chest stands against the north wall. If we examine this chest, we're gonna explode. I'm gonna do it anyway. The chest is too heavy for the spirit warrior to lift. The iron construction makes it impossible to break into, and the lid is locked. Without a key, there is no hope opening this chest. Alright, we'll go find the key then. There's a dog! As you step inside this room, a growling war dog leaps out from the shadows. Escape to the south. The war dog gets a free shot at you as you turn tail and run. Ouch! We actually game it over. Okay. Alright. Exit to the east. There's a chest there. A fucking goblin, dude. Attack the goblin. The corpse of a goblin lies in the middle of the floor, his axe and shield broken on the floor beside him. Search the room. You rifle the corpse of the goblin and conduct a careful search of the entire room. Find nothing. In the center of this room, you see a large treasure chest. There are numerous bones scattered about the floor. Search the room. Find nothing of value. Examine the treasure chest. You cautiously approach the chest. With a swirl of centuries-old dust, the bones on the floor spring to life and assemble themselves into a large skeleton. The undead creature advances. Attack the skeleton. Looking at the shattered bones of the defeated skeleton on the floor of this room, you are certain the guardian will not rise again. You may approach the treasure chest without fear. Search the room, you find nothing. Open the chest. Inside the chest is a wand of missiles. Pick it up and stick it inside the belt of your spirit warrior form. Exit to the west. So where do you have the key? I have an idea. Not drinking poison this time. Exit to the north. Use the wand of missile. Shoo! Kick his ass, dude. Those are spooky. With the ghost vanquished, you notice the many furnishings of this chamber. A table, desk, bookcases, and several chairs fill the room. There's a small chest in the corner. Open the chest. Inside the chest is a magical helm. You place it on the head of your spirit warrior body, knowing the extra protection will come in handy. Search the room. You examine each piece of furniture in detail, paying particular attention to the books on the shelf. Your search proves fruitless. Exit to the east. No key there either. Okay. Unless the dog has it somehow. Search the room. Open the desk drawer. Oh, I think our helmet protected us against the poison. There's a gibberling! Attack the gibberling! Kick his ass! Oh, he didn't take any damage. Exit to the west. Examine the chest. And open it. There's nothing in the room. Go through the ominous stairway. As you approach the door, a disembodied voice fills the chamber. The crypt beyond awaits. Once the threshold is crossed, there is no return. Leave the crypt entrance alone for now. Like, the thing is, I think that you're supposed to open the chest to get, like, a permanent item. But where the fuck is it? The only thing I haven't done is kill the dog. Unless there's something in the fountain. Attack the war dog. Dogs are nasty though. Get him! I don't want to take more damage. Get him! You step over the blood-soaked corpse of the canine who attacked you earlier. The room smells of wet dog. Search the room. You find an iron key and a blue potion, which the spirit warrior immediately quaffs. Fortunately, the potion heals your wounds somewhat, and you tuck the iron key into your belt. Alright, there we go. Exit to the west. Up, 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 up. North. Alright, come here. Silly treasure chest. It's gonna explode. Using the iron key you found earlier, you unlock the lid of the chest. Inside is a blue potion. Instinctively, the body of the spirit warrior seizes the potion and drinks it down, causing your wounds to heal greatly. That's it? Aww. Search the room. Pass through the arch and enter the crypt. The smell of ancient death permeates this room. Standing upright against the far wall is a stone crypt with an archway leading into darkness. Carved over the archway is a hand with a single, unblinking eye gazing out from the palm. Symbol of Helm. From within the darkness of the crypt comes the sound of slowly shuffling. The sight of a desiccated corpse wrapped tightly in bandages emerges from the crypt. Comes as no great surprise. You sense this is the final confrontation for the spirit warrior. Realize retreat is not an option. Use the Wand of Dishonor. As the mummy falls, the symbol of Helm erupts with a blinding light. You feel the body of the spirit warrior dissolve and your life force rushes back to your true body. As your life force is made whole, the strange force immobilizing your own body releases you. Notice a large key in your possession that was not there before. Alright. Did I take the greater whirlwind attack? No, only the normal one. There. I think we're done. What's left now is just unlocking the key, or the cage. You place the key into the lock. Click again to turn the key and unleash whatever guardian awaits you. Oh shit! Vermach Rilman.
For time!
Critical strike.
Healing! Quickly!
Alright. Can you help that guy? Invisible. Minor sequencer.
Useless weapon!
Oh, no, we got healed. Good. Alright, let's see here. Reach. Finger of Death. Lightning. Of course it didn't work. Oh, Jan got petrified. Okay. Why not?
What time we got to business?
Now, where did we hide those? Just stone scrolls. Would be very typical if they were on Jan. Yeah. No, stone to flesh, rather.
Oh, what? Is it time to go already?
Yes, let's go. Why did that get given to me? What do you mean that character is too far away? Right. There was something here. Lump of detonation +3. This crude wooden club burns with the raging spirit of the demon forever trapped within by the powerful enchantments placed on the weapon. Occasionally, however, the demon's wrath escapes in a fiery blast. 20% chance target will take an additional 10 points of fire damage with successful attack. 7% chance a fireball will automatically detonate with each successful attack. Spirit Key. This key will give you access to the sewers in Saradush. Very important. Alright. Wait, do we have protection from evil on everyone? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Oh, Lich! Lich! Did you get? Improved mantle mirror image. Globe of Invul. Did he die? Yeah, he died. What about the flaming skulls? Are they... hard to do something about? you just die? Alright, that wasn't too difficult. Serpent Shaft. 50% chance of poisoning opponents with every successful attack. Poison lasts for 1 round and does 2 HP of damage per second unless the target makes a save versus death. A +2 weapon. Erin's Sling. Can create 5 + 4 bullets once per day. Trash. Trash. Last one. The final guardians of the seal are awakened, and you know that you must defeat them with ease. Something. Well? Bug. I guess that's a restart. There. The final guardians of the seal are awakened, and you know that you must defeat them with ease if you are ever to face the imprisoned one and survive. The final lock has been opened. The wheel can now be turned to open the seal. Come, my sweets. Serve Nalmissa as you should. Is your end is nigh, foolish godling. Hive Mother. Let's bully that one first of all. Back away with Edwin. I was gonna cast 8. Oh, you got level drained instantly? Motherfucker.
No effect.
Dude, you recast it. You little turd.
Blood and glory!
They win top.
My spell disrupted.
Oh my god! I hate this. Why am I being disrupted? It's such absolute trash. Whatever spell is doing this is absolutely retarded and should be removed from the game. Like, why are my spells failing?
Spell disrupted.
Why? There's nothing. Like, I don't have a debuff. I don't have anything. It doesn't say that I have... Like, how am I supposed to know if it runs out or not? Like, this is absolute garbage. Like, what are you even supposed to do?
Lord, and get me some healing, you bastard fool! What's the beggar's immune?
We have a dispel? Can I use a spell now? Somehow we use up all our breaches. We have a great restoration here. Wait, what the fuck? Is that AoE? Touch of the recipient. So, why don't I have to target anyone? Oh well.
Quickly!
Nope, apparently it's just AoE. Holy shit, that's OP. I need to have more of that.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Two damage, takes 2 damage, takes 2. I don't understand. Planetar, Fallen Deva. Okay, I can have both a Planetar and a Deva out?
Hold still. Feel my unholy wrath. Me?
In lightning. Oh right, no, he's silenced. He can't use Whirlwind. Oh shit. That was cancer. Wish. Rampy longbow. Ammo. Pair of gloves. Taralash +4. Longbow. Increase movement rate by 2. Crash. Gauntlets of Extraordinary Specialization. Adds 1 extra half attack per round. Taco damage. 30 set to 18. Three attacks. Okay. Additional level 8 spells. Oh, right, we got level drained. Freedom. You know, I've been trying to use Wail of the Banshee. I don't think I've killed like 3 enemies in total with Wail of the Banshee. Don't know what to put there instead. Because even Time Stop is like... always fail to cast it. Alright. Alright, we mostly need new contingencies, it seems. I'm gonna assume this guy is dangerous, so. Definitely want everything. Contingency. There it is. You don't have a spell trigger. Because you're the only one who remembered to use the spell trigger. There. You have a spell trigger. Not a contingency. Yeah.
Manus potentis paro.
Okie dokie. Here we go. Death Ward. There. And Death Ward on, I don't know, Jan? Because I have one. Vocalize. But that should be good enough. Spell deflection, spell turning, Globe of Invul, Globe of Invul. Save. You turn the wheel and the portal opened.
You dare to approach, mortal.
As you step into the chamber, a feeling of palpable power washes over you. You get a sensation that something has turned its attention toward you, gaining an alien interest in your presence that forces your insides to clench reflexively. You do not see anything physical within the chamber, but you feel its presence all around you. A phantasmal hand brushes your cheek. A curious gesture that startles you, and is gone just as quick. There is something in this place, Abil. Most disturbing presence. Walk carefully and trust nothing. The presence then moves away slightly, as if considering. You hear it speak within your mind. Its speech, however, is not in words. It is a mix of indecipherable emotions that burn across your brain, leaving an impression that is clear. I am the imprisoned one. To intrude upon my solace mortal. What are you? Why have you been imprisoned here? The impressions assault your mind briefly, knowing amusement, combined with bitterness and images that your mind's eye refuses to recognize and turns away from. Deeper impressions instill a sense of one's name that the being prefers, one that applies to you, it both, prisoner. I'm no prisoner here, what do you imply? Low power suddenly thrums throughout the room as the presence gains a measure of respect for your willingness to listen. Faint anger and outrage flood through you, directed towards something other than yourself. It is simple. Your mind interprets. You are being deceived. Another image forms in your mind, and you recognize the dour men in armor. Further, behind them lurks a sinister purpose. Hellmites, you are told. Knights of the Vigil. There is bitterness and anger in the presence as it conveys its unjust imprisonment by a sect who did not worship Helm at all, but secretly take succor from Helm's darkest enemies. You are told this is why the imprisoned one is kept here. Keep their secret. Echoes stir in your mind as it asks why you think the knights would send you into this place instead of coming themselves. You are told to ask yourself what will occur when the seals are strengthened. Impressions of amusement swirl, as you are asked if you believe the holy symbol will truly let you leave then. If that is so, then I shall deal with you directly. Show yourself so I may end your existence. The images in your mind take on a dangerous glint as the air suddenly electrifies. You are warned quite clearly that demanding such a thing is dangerous. Peaceful talk is preferable, but the imprisoned one seems perfectly willing to appear if that is what you truly wish. That is what I wish. Show yourself. The swirling images clarify suddenly, overwhelming your mind with a strong sensation of evil. It crawls along your consciousness like the blackest of oils. The stench of sulfur and sweet carrion fills the room as a form begins to take shape before
Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
One last thought comes. Words from an ancient evil so alien to your awareness that communication is barely possible. But this thought sears into your consciousness clearly. Dude, you look goofy as shit, dude. Stone skin, aura flaming death, glow of invulnerability, shielded. Is Baldur's Gate 2 like one with reps, stay below 17 for Evil Party? Yes and no. It's like that. It's exactly like in 1. Except that everything is better. Like, you don't need charisma to manage to talk to people. And, and you don't have to go and, like, manually kill people or whatever to get your reputation down. As long as you don't get, like, massive amounts of reputation very quickly, you get ways to reduce your reputation later on. Let's see what we can do here. This guy is a demon. Let's do a bolt of glory. Suffer under my gaze of insanity. I know Baldur's Gate 1 is terrible, in my opinion. Is this mine? Oh yeah, this is my time stop. I strongly doubt that horrid wilting is... Or rather that Comet is going to do much here, but we can cast a Comet anyway. Oh, this guy doesn't care about time stop. I hate enemies like that.
Healing. Quickly. No! I refuse!
Let's cast a gate. Am I out of potions? No, there's 5. But I also say that the game isn't really meant to be played with an evil party. You can, but the story makes more sense with a speed up button. No, there's nothing like that. You can increase the frame rate though. That'll make the entire game run faster. Because the game logic is locked to the frame rate. And yes, trap detection does take up to 6 seconds standing still. Detect trap is a terrible mechanic. Yeah, he died. No, you shall not use my own against me. Yeah, I've yet to play Kingmaker actually. But Pillars of Eternity is basically how I feel like you should do an Infinity Engine game more or less. Especially two where you can choose between real time and tactics. I haven't played Pillars 2 either. I've only played Pillars 1. But this is a load. Like, we can't do anything without both our fighters. Yeah, this game is old. A lot of the issues stem from the fact that it uses Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. So they were locked to using these systems, and they're fucking trash. But they're good enough to like carry the story. Where are you? Why have you been imprisoned here? Show yourself! Show yourself!
Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon.
Aura of Flaming Death, Globe of Invulnerability, shielded. Cast Region on him here. Do we have another breach here? We have a breach there.
This one is invulnerable.
Yep. No, Diablo 1 is actually just a straight up bad game. The only thing it has is, you know, history and some mood, more or less.
This one is invulnerable.
Okay, now he's injured. Whirlwind. Oh, he died from disease. Okay. Still haven't managed to do any damage on him though. Has stone skin, true sight. Oh, that looks scary. Hey now. Hey nice. What can you do? Nothing. It's magic missiles.
Your death lies here.
No! We got stunned, you bitch. Held rather. Uninjured. Didn't I do this? How are you uninjured? Oh! Oh, Deathbringer. Okay. Good. Come, my minions! I don't want to fight your minions, dude. Alright. Oh, it did damage on him. But did he summon Mordius? Glabretsu. They're pretty weak, I think. Suffer under my gaze of insanity. We need to cast another breach on him, I'm not sure. Did he cancel my Lanatar summon? That's not very nice.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Oh, he's regenerating us as well.
Healing. Quickly.
Holy shit, dude. Container is full. Fuck you, dude. Odds are we're not gonna manage to use this potion in time. No, we managed.
Healing. Quickly.
Cast haste on the fallen Deva. Dude, did you get confused? Chaos. How am I gonna get rid of that? I'll have to use a dispel. I hate using dispel. Demogorgon is immune to my damage. Alright, he has some more spell protections up now. Or combat protections, rather. But what are they? Who knows? He's dead. Yep. I can't damage them! They're so annoying! No, this is the final fight in the optional dungeon in Throne of Ball. And I'm not sure you're necessarily supposed to even fight him. It's a bunch of demons, so they're immune to like everything. Labretsu was immune to my damage. Immune, immune, immune. Magic resistance, magic resistance. Oh, my gear's all the way back there. It sucks. Come, my minions! Will they actually take damage from this spell?
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
But he keeps summoning monsters as well. That's why I'm not buying it that this is the way to do things. What do we have that cures confusion? Dispel. Not that. Grease and tangle. Neutralize poison, blindness, deafness, disease. Reaction. Basically just dispel. Can do some more dispels.
Don't mean to startle you or anything, but all this blood spitting about is actually mine.
But yeah, he keeps summoning monsters. So I'm not sure if you have to like focus him down really fast. Or what? Because I don't feel like it works to kill them off the ants. Like they just spawn faster than you can get rid of them.
Get me some healing, you bastard!
Like look at that shit. Already summoned 4 more. But I might be underleveled for fighting this guy. It's hard to tell. I might just come back later. But let's give it one more try, I think. See what potions we have. Mind focusing. Ice dust. Generate 2 hit points per turn. Grants immunity to confusion. Let's use that instead of Graham. Alright. So let's just ignore his minions, I think.
You dare
And just see if we can burst him down.
mortal.
What are you? I'm no prisoner here. Show yourself. Show
Know
yourself.
me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Like so. We run away with you. Run away with you. Pierce. Horrid wilting. Now I'm not sure whether he has something that can be ruby raid. That was fast, dude.
Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do it now! Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do it now! More. Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do it now! Get me some healing, you blasted! Get me some healing.
Use the potion! Oh, nice.
Do it!
Your death lies here. I shall enjoy.
Get me some healing.
Oh. Managed to get the heal off.
Bah! Useless weapon.
They die in like 1 second. 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. Like, there's barely any way to tank at this point in the game. Disease. I wonder if we have any way to deal with disease. I can't tell. There's stone skin Demogorgon. Okay. See if we can manage to summon a Planetar.
Healing. Quickly. Healing. No! I refuse!
Oh, I haven't raged with him. No wonder he keeps getting stupid stuff happening. Rage. Switch to that. The Korgan regenerates. We try to summon the Planetar faster. Hurry up. This is the last try. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna continue the main story.
You dare to... Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
So he has this spell. What is it? Aura of Flaming Death. AC bonus of 4. An opponent that hits the caster with any weapons or spells suffers 2d10 plus 2 fire damage. That's my fire resistance currently. 40. 65. Didn't I summon my dude? I guess not. Okay. Specific protections dispelled. One of the spells is failed, but protection is removed. I don't think he's burning anymore. That's good.
Death comes for you. Feel its icy breath.
This. All right. Let's see here. This removes disease, but he gets diseased every single time he gets hit. So removing a disease is kind of pointless.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Your death lies here, fool.
Oh, he's injured. What does this mean? Let's cast another Pierce on him while he's doing his shit. Or while he doesn't have anything, just in case he casts it again. Cast another one of these. You're out. Should we cast then? Cast a Pierce Magic, reduces magic resistance. He's badly wounded! Maybe we can turn on crit or Greater Whirlwind. Go get him! Fuck him up! Yes! No, this cannot be! These herds... Oh, near death as well. Cast it on that one then. The ritual scroll given to you by Audrin crumbles into dust before your eyes.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
But yeah, that's one of the worst things about the combat in this game. It's that because it's not turn-based, it's all like turbo burst. You remove their spell protections and you remove their combat protections, and then you're just like bam, 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 and then they die. And if you don't manage that, then you basically get overwhelmed a lot of the times. He didn't drop a single item, bro. The bell swings soundlessly, seemingly supported by some invisible force. An inscription on the wall reads, "Beware, O mortal, and heed these words. Keep well the ritual, and still shall sit the bell. But should the imprisoned one break his bonds, this bell shall ring out warning to helm. He shall know thou hast failed in thy duty, and his anger will burn like the midday sun." Hey homie. Which one leads where? Where to?
I asked you once, long ago, what you saw in your future. Now that it has come closer, have you changed your mind on it? Do you even see one for you? For us? Hmm?
1 second. Luconia Devere, romance. I asked you. I asked. What? I'm just trying to find if there's a Viconia walkthrough here. But maybe it's in Throne of Ball, so it's different now. Do not devour blah 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 blah. This might not be a part of the romance either. Alright, let's see here. I asked you once long ago what you saw in your future. Now that has come closer. Have you changed your mind on it? Do you even see one for you? For us? Hmm? Alright, let's see here. Look. Open office. Page 80? Alright, what's she saying? I asked you. Search key not find. Oh! Okay. I'm just looking for a walkthrough because you fail instantly with this bitch. Have you changed your mind on it? From what? Do you even see one for you? For us, hmm? I see myself gaining more power for certain. This pleases me. I am left to wonder, however, if a time will arrive where there is such a difference between us that remaining together becomes an impossibility. If you are something akin to a greater power, you will no doubt have enemies of an equal magnitude. I do not wish to be the woman you drag with you and are forced to protect. I see you change each day now, Cashew. Each day you become greater and greater and move further beyond my reach. The repercussions of such is a bit unsettling. It is not that I do not appreciate your change, Cashew. I exult in your acquisition of power. You grow beyond me, however, and I wonder if I truly have a place in your future. At the very least, you could become my first cleric. I hope so, we shall have to see. So long as you are not preoccupied on my behalf, I would have you make your choice without the interference of mere affections, can't you? Come, let us move on. Okay. Let's go kill these guys. Don't you have haste? Haste yourself, dude.
You return. We sensed that the lower vault had been breached. What has occurred? Did you not cast the ritual?
There's no more need for your ritual. The imprisoned one is dead. You destroyed Demogorgon? You destroyed the Prince of Demons? How is this possible? You expected me to die in there, or to cast your ritual and be sealed in there forever? I did. I am ashamed to say it, but I did. I did not think you, or anyone, would be strong enough to actually slay the Prince of Demons. Not that Demogorgon is dead. You destroyed his form on this plane, freeing him to return to the Abyss. But for him, this is just as good as his freedom. Oh, we have failed our god. We were too cowardly to accept our duty. to enter the keep and seal ourselves within with the ritual. And now the imprisoned one is free! But at least Demogorgon is not free to roam the land. That would have been horror beyond belief. Perhaps Helm will forgive us, for at least you have prevented that. I have done you a great misdeed. My pride told me I could not be sacrificed, but that a ball spawn, it was a grievous wrong. Can you forgive a foolish man? Forgive you? Forget it, fool. Payback's a bitch. We have fallen far from our true calling, but it is Helm who shall judge us. We shall not stand idly as you murder us, ball spawn. To arms, my brethren. Oh, thank God. Comet might actually work on these dudes. Take one mage each. Iconia. Implosion on that lady. What will I do? Abidalzim.
Let's see what you're
You take it easy. Boom! Holy shit, normal people are so easy. Now, what do you have for me here? Some crap? What do you have? Ah! Crap? If they only have crap, I'm gonna be very disappointed. They only have crap. But I guess at least we got our revenge. They didn't even have one special item. Not one. Oh well. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So,
I am still.
we got absolutely nothing from succeeding, right? Nothing. Very based. This just leads up, I suppose. Yeah. Holy shit, that's their name! Like, we just got some XP or something. EG2 killing Demogorgon. Demogorgon. Alright. I guess you get nothing. Go back outside. Which door leads outside? This one? Yep. Okay, let's Google EG2 finishing Watcher's Keep reward. Pressure. Nothing. And read the scroll. If you read the scroll, you are trapped. If you speak to him again, he will open a portal out. What? What? I thought he was stuck. Well, yeah. You get nothing. Alright. Alright. Just very confused, that's all. Off we go then. To M. Catherine. Lispinar.
Big
Ravager. Serpent Chat.
Okay.
Serpent Chat.
And back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy.
I still don't have anyone who uses spears.
What's this? Oh,
Club.
one hot club. Pow! Straight
Hey.
to the moon.
If I add Ring of Fire resistance.
What
No.
else? What else? What? You use a sling? Okay. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
Bard's gloves.
Okay. Stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. What's this? What else? Okay.
Nothing more? Okay.
Nope. I see nothing more that matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh well. Back to cleaning.
Hello,
I
Bew.
guess.
Erin Sling. +5 bonus. Whatever. I can't be asked with the ammo. I'd rather just use these. +1 taco, +1. Yeah. That. Bonus 2nd, 3rd, 4th level spells. Heal Draconis. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I have finished. I've killed both Sendai and the other guy. What's his face? And right now I'm gonna go and fight with Balthasar. I just finished Watcher's Keep. Took a little break from the main story and did that. Man, I almost don't have enough breach. $25, $30, $28, $33, $35, $17, $22. Yep, let's go. No, we didn't remember to sleep. There.
Saspinar is good, sir.
Oh, yes, Espinar. Except that you're basically Jar Jar Binks. Now, let's see here. It's him! Destroy him in the name of all that is righteous.
Let's see what your guts
Scream for mercy.
Why do you try to walk into melee to attack things? I'm not sure if they just keep spawning forever here, more or less. I think they might. No. Whirlwind. It's him! Destroy him! Yeah, no. We're just gonna have to run. Monastery gate key. Oh! Alright. I guess we can go in that way then. I was thinking that we were gonna... Oh, that means that we can go here. We just have the key.
You must gather your party.
Where are you? Cast a haste on Edwin. Shaman. Someone tell me you were gonna be here. No? Well, okay then, I guess.
You must.
Let's do this quick and
Nothing
painless.
but die!
I kind of want to play monk
Yeah.
in Neverwinter Nights. I'm not sure.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
What
I'm not
time
sure.
we got to business?
Fear me!
The problem I have with monk is that it kind of makes items
must gather your
boring for the most part. Still can't get in here. Yep.
You
All
must
right.
gather.
Front door it is.
You've made a fatal error in judgment.
You deserve no less.
It's him. You
What
chap.
time we got to be a skull breaker? You shall be quick to die.
How long does an improved haste compared to a haste? Haste lasts 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. Improved haste is 1 round per level. Still trash.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
We're looking for traps. Hey, Wildcat. How's it going? No.
Your presence here shows me how foolish I have been in gathering my army of mercenaries. I truly regret my wasted efforts at the expense of Amcathran's citizens.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played this as well. I mean, I have finished Baldur's Gate 2 not too long ago, but for some reason I didn't finish Throne of Ball. The voice acting is actually really good in this game. It has very high production values on everything, especially for the time, except for the gameplay. But that's not their fault, that's Wizards' fault. I know your secret, Balthazar. You were working with Abazagale in Sendai. I suppose it may have appeared as such, though in truth I have plotted their destruction ever since Melisande recruited me into the Five. Are you trying to tell me that you are one of the Five? A ball spawn?
Melisande recognized the taint of Baal within me, just as she recognized it in Sendai, Abazagal, and the others, just as she recognized it in you.
Yeah, it's a six-person limit in the party.
She lured me with promises of power and glory, but I followed her for a different reason. Only by joining the Five could I discover who the others were and plot their demise.
So you used me to betray the other ball spawn for your own goal. I guess by killing your allies, I have done your dirty work for you. I wish I could take the credit for this brilliant ruse, Cashew, but it seems I was not the only member of the Five who plotted the downfall of the others.
Melisande is the puppet master pulling your strings in this staged production. I have merely tried to stay out of your path for as long as possible, anxious to see if you would prevail.
6 to 14 parties? 14? What are you talking about? Why would Melisande have gathered the Five only to plot their destruction? XCOM, I guess. I don't really see it as the same kind of game, though. It matters not, Cashew. In the end, both Melisande and I have what we want. The other members of the Five are dead, though she and I remain at odds. Now I suppose you plan to kill me so you can resurrect Baal all by yourself? Oh no, Cashew, I have no such designs. Baal's taint is an evil blight upon the world. I have no intention of bringing the Lord of Murder back into existence. My plan is much more altruistic. I have vowed to exterminate all of Baal's children, forever wiping the realm clean of his tainted existence. You have merely helped me in my goal. But you are a child of Baal as well. What happens to you?
Once I am certain I am the last, once I know there are no others, I will perform a ritual suicide. Baal's evil will die with me, but first I must end your evil existence.
Yeah, I guess that's true still, though. But I think, even for XCOM 14, it's a bit on the too large side. It just becomes annoying to manage them, and turns take forever because of it. But I'm not evil. I'm a force of good and justice. How noble. I'll enjoy spilling your pretentious guts all over the floor.
How many bodies have you left in your wake? Hundreds? Thousands? Saradouche is a smoking waste. How many other cities and towns have you brought destruction raining down upon?
It wasn't my fault. I'm a victim of circumstance. I can explain everything. I bring destruction wherever I go, and I revel in the blood. I am death incarnate. And how many corpses have you left behind, Balthazar? I am much the same, Cashew. Our mere presence brings death. It is inevitable. It is our destiny. We are not to blame. We are slaves to our father's tainted blood.
And as your power grows, so shall the ruin sown in your passing. Kingdoms will fall, and the rivers of Faerun will run with blood.
I like the sound of that.
Conversation is pointless. I have a task which I must complete. Your death is a necessity, Ballspawn.
Alright, homie. Let's go. Pop absolute immunity. Do we have one here? We do. I can't imagine he's gonna be too difficult.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Yeah. No, I do think more party members. Like, there's a spot where you have a good amount of people. Storm of vengeance. Balthazar is injured, okay? Should narrate in Japanese? I don't think so. Eat my dad! Eat my ass! Oh, he died. After killing... That was super lame. The other guy was a fucking dragon.
The greatest of the Ballspawn, the Five, have been destroyed, Godchild. Nearly all of Baal's essence has been returned to the source. Your journey is nearly complete.
But the Five aren't destroyed. Melisande remains.
The one you know as Melisande is not a member of the Five, Godchild. She is no child of Baal. The dead god Baal has not been resurrected. You must understand what awaits you at the end of your journey, Godchild. And for this, the one you know as Melisande will explain for herself.
I am here. Speak quickly.
You are here at my sufferance, Spirit. You will answer our questions.
I am no dead thing. You have called a piece of a living goddess to you, however you have done it. Should I become aware of what you have done, you will pay dearly.
You are no goddess yet, mortal. The prophecy has not come to fruition.
It will soon enough. Everything has happened as I wished it, and this will be no different. All of Baal's essence will be mine!
Then explain yourself. If you are correct, it shall make no difference in the end.
True enough. So be it. My name is Melisande the Black-Hearted, High Matriarch and greatest Deathstalker of my Lord Murder's Baalist temple. 'Twas I who led all the chants in his holy name. 'Twas I who harbored his avatar when the Lord of Murder was cast down to walk among us in the time of troubles. To his greatest priestess did he come for succor.
Oh?
To my most trusted Deathstalker did I entrust the secrets of my resurrection.
One of his priesthood needed to have access to the essence that would be collected from the Baal spawn. One of his priesthood would have to perform the necessary rites to give the dead Lord of Murder back that essence. And so, Great Lord Baal entrusted that duty to me. After his death, I alone retained access to his essence, and my power grew as each one of his mortal children died, their divinity returning to the source.
And so you have betrayed me, Melisande the Black-Hearted. The time draws nigh, and yet you perform no rites!
That is correct. Remain dust, my foolish god.
Oh.
It was I who created the Five, loosed the god spawn at each other's throats, all the while promising those fools that they would serve at Baal's right hand. Well, they can, in limbo for all I care. It was I who masqueraded as the protector of Baal spawn, herding the ones that the Five could not find to their doom. I led the last Baal spawns to Saradush and had them slaughtered.
But you couldn't have known that I would be there.
No, that's true. I knew that Illacera would perish against your might, but I did not expect you to show up quite so soon. Still, you proved a fortunate arrival. Getting rid of one of the Five without it looking like my doing was one thing. But with you already in Saradush, I could turn you on Yagashura as well, after I let him into Saradush to kill the other Baal spawn, of course. And then you turned on the rest of those paranoid fools while I distracted them. The Five were the last thing I had to deal with before I could become the Lady of Murder myself, and you've dealt with them nicely.
You've taken my rightful place. I won't allow it. So you've gotten what you wanted. No need for me to be involved then. You've taken my rightful place. I won't allow it.
Most of the essence of Baal under my control, fool. I am nearly a goddess. I control the entire abyssal realm that was once Baal's, all of the Throne of Blood. Do you dare come and face me there? Or shall I have to hunt you down like the sorry dog that you are?
Oh, stop. Now you're scaring me. Yawn. Oh, I'll come, alright. The throne of Baal belongs to me!
Wait. Let's see how the prophecy ends right here and now.
As you wish.
Enough. A battle here will solve nothing. Your course is set, godchild. Return to your pocket plane, and when you are ready, you will need to end its existence. Then you will be within the Throne of Blood, and Melisande will be at hand.
Okay, so we're really close to the end now.
She is not yet done taking the essence of Baal's children. I suggest that you move quickly, godchild. The final act of the prophecy awaits.
Another trial. The greatest weakness of the combat in this game is that a lot of the time your fighters have time to attack the enemies
Cry for your lives. They are over.
before they finish becoming hostile. So they won't even have their protection spells and anything up. And then they just take like 100 damage in like 1 second. They just disappear. That's it? Nothing more here? Well, that's lame. Door leads up to the kitchens and living quarters for the monastery, which is not worth exploration.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, we still haven't found the bronze or the gold pantaloons, so I guess the smithy guy is worthless. And that we found some, what's it called? It's a meteorite ore or something like that. But I think it's not something we can use. It's meant to upgrade some item that we don't have. So that's not worth caring about. But I guess it's just back to the pocket plane then.
Suspinor. Ooh! If I fall, what's this? What else? Ooh! Okay. Nope.
Nope. Nothing?
Nope.
Alright.
I see nothing more that matches with my recipes.
The final trial. What do you want?
You should not have come to this place.
I am what lies within you. I am the ultimate expression of your power, godling. I am the last of the barricades you have erected between yourself and destiny. Defeat me, and this plane is no more. There will only be the throne of Baal. But you will not defeat me, for I am the Ravager. Okay.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Doom!
Bone blade? Oh shit. No! Stop spawning things on me.
Bah! Useless weapon.
Vita mortis carere.
Let's see here. Critical strike. You use whirlwind.
Blood and glory! Bah! A skull breaker! A skull breaker! Die!
Oh no, that didn't work. You move up there. Use a Abidal Seams Horrid Wilting, as always. Ah, wah, 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 wah. What do you think you're doing?
My
a skull breaker!
Oh, they died, I think. Oh, don't spawn more.
Fear me!
Implosion.
Die! Put a skull breaker!
Oh! Tenarvok did 50 damage to the Ravager. Okay, so he can still use Deathbringer Assault on them. But they take less damage when they're like count as bosses or something. Did it just die? Yeah. Is 265 the highest? Yeah. All right. Great Evasion. I don't know. Level 7 spells. One more. Another Greater Restoration. I kind of want to get rid of something here. Let's get rid of Sunray. Have another Regeneration. Then get rid of Implosion. Let's have another Greater Restoration. What about here? Another heal. These are shit. Add some chaotic commands. But they're kind of shit too, to be honest.
We draw close to the end, don't we? Very soon now, your final destiny will be in your hands.
Yes, very close now. Good. And I have only one thing I wish to say to you, my Mrandzins. I want you to be strong. I want you to be merciless. Be the Lord of Murder, if you must. But bring terror into Melisandre's heart. Send her screaming to her death. You deserve nothing less, and I expect nothing less from you. Whatever comes of me matters not. We shall decide our fate afterwards, if it comes to that. But, in case something unforeseen does occur, let me hold you for one moment, Cashew. Let us kiss, as if for the last time, so that I may remember this, even if nothing else. Har now, that's the way to do it. Just don't let her swallow your whole head there, Cashew. Har har. There. Now my marvelous terror of a man. Now we go and finish this. With the last child of Baal dead, you may now enter the abyssal realm of the throne of Baal. Once you do so, Pocket Plane will be destroyed forever. Here, at least he's gonna die. He's just stuck in here.
Saspinar is good service. Oh, yes!
Are these just storage chests? I guess so. I guess so.
Ooh, shiny ones.
Refresh. The stone skin? They all have spell triggers loaded. Resist fear lasts how long? 1 hour. Alright. What about this one? Also 1 hour. Okie dokie. Here we go. I am ready. It is time for the end. boobies.
As you step into the abyssal plane, the first thing that strikes you is how suddenly alien it feels. A chill wind sweeps across an empty void, screaming in your ears that you are not welcome here. Several strange towering structures are present, suspended in the void by an unknown power. All your immortal senses tell you, however, that the powerful essence of your dead father is close, and that this place is, indeed, the throne of Baal.
I see you have finally found your way to the throne of Baal. You should know, however, that you are far, far too late.
This part of the abyss was once your father's and might have been partly yours, but it's mine now. Along with all the essence of a god, this place is mine to rule as I wish. You don't have all the essence of Baal, and you don't rule here alone. You should have remained true to Baal. Only he could have saved you now. I am disappointed in you, Cashew. So much bluster, so much force. How you have managed to blunder your way through the realms and not perished sooner, I have no idea. But it doesn't matter in the long run. You've served me well enough, and now it's time for your essence to be added back to my power. Alright. Come here, bitch. Come to your mistress, minions of the abyss. Wait, what did she use anything? Stone skin medicine. That's it? Alright. Melissan remove magic. Labretsu. I forgot to do something very important. Stop throwing spells at me. I don't like it. Abu Dhabi's horrible thing. Let's use chain lightning. This is a little bit of a hack you can do. If you run to your healer and make them use your touch spell, or they use a touch heal, and then you run back into the fight, then you get it. Even if you're not standing nearby. Has Melissan done anything? Melissan is immune to my damage. Did she cast another? Whatever. I cast a pierce magic on her.
Lost my frazzle.
No, you lost your frazzle, dude. How about simply a magic missile? Or something similar. Chromatic orb, spell ineffective. Death Tyrant, I don't like that.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Immune to damage.
Die!
Serevok did 43 now to Slayer Shadow. Goddamn undead. Where are you going? Medicine, magic resistance. Spell protections removed. Headwind save versus spell, okay.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Korgan is slowed. Need oils of speed. Counteract that bullshit. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Melisande was immune to my damage. I cannot tell if she has anything on her. How are you immune? What are you immune to? Like, do you have mantle on you or something? Oh, she took damage!
I should not be wasting time on you. I still have to absorb the Ballspawn essences. And there is more than enough power in this plane to keep you busy.
If you are wise, you will flee. Once I am done with the essences, I will not hesitate to gather your own as well. Ah! Stop wasting my time. Yan Si Bin. Word up. see here. Charm air elemental. What the fuck? Did I remove Shadow Door? I think I removed Shadow Door. Yancy Bin. That guy looks like he might need some removals. Nope. Alright, let's kick his ass. You cut off the pool's flow, stopping Melisande for the time being.
Enough! I have gathered enough essence to deal with you. I will wait no longer to end your pathetic life. Prepare to join your siblings.
Fuck you.
You shall suffer!
Ah!
Good time we got to business!
Well, no, you still have turning left. Just low of invulnerability, if anything.
It cannot end like this. I shall not allow it.
All right. Should I need to do anything more than breach here? Melisande was immune to my damage. Oh my god. Spell protections removed.
Hear me!
They're not getting turned. Oh, she is taking damage. Stone Skin Melisson? Greater restoration here. No! Oh, thank you. What the fuck happened there? He's stunned? Why? That means he's dead. I can't save him from that. No heals are fast enough to deal with that. And stun is not something you can even remove. No, he is just straight up dead now. There's no way.
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
Where is Korgan? There somewhere.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? Guess I must start now.
That power shall restore me.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Feel its icy breath!
Why? Have you not had another ring? Like, do I really need to use another breach on her? Like, dude, I'm gonna have to buy breach scrolls and like have only breach, nothing else equipped. Oh, she full healed? What a bitch.
For the glory! Die. Now you die!
This is basically, I feel like, what my other characters can do. Like, they can't really do much at all, but what they should be doing is just AoEing down the ads. But even then, it's like Bone Fiends take no damage from spells. Dude, why isn't she taking damage? Why did you walk in? Man, this fight is so annoying. Because you can't see what defenses they have. Death spell. There's no way death spell is gonna work, right? Spell effects. Release on remove magic Sarbox stone skin. Seems to have taken a hit.
No! Oh, too strong! Damn you! I must take more essence. I must have more power! Do wait me!
I don't have enough breaches. I can't actually damage her. But we'll keep going. Who calls Cryonax Prince of Ice? I don't know, dude.
Let's do this.
Who are you?
Quick and pain.
You wanna die? Holy shit! Cryonax is rather injured here, though. I'm out of spells. I don't have anything. Alright, that guy's down. Superior healings. Pop it on there.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Time is up for you, my friend.
Heal.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
We're gonna do damage right away to Melisson. Melisson casts Stone Skin. Do we have Breach? We have a Breach. Oh my god.
Let's see what your guts build.
Oh, it's just summoning even more annoying monsters. These monsters also require Breach to even damage. That's what I'm saying, like, we're gonna have to start over. Because we don't have the spells we need to fight this boss. Even if I have, like, only Breach.
No! It cannot end like this! I shall...
Why doesn't she take damage? Like, I don't understand. It makes no fucking sense. It's so annoying. For every 2 levels of the caster, an additional skin is gained upon casting. For example, a 10th level wizard would receive 5 skins, while a 20th level wizard would receive 10. For each skin the wizard possesses, the spell will stop 1 attack, so a 10th level wizard would be protected for the first 5 attacks made against him, but the 6th would harm him normally. The skins will remain on the wizard until he is affected by a dispel magic. All of the skins are removed due to physical attacks or the spell duration expires. It is important to note that this will not protect the wizard from any magical attacks such as Fireball. However, it will protect him from physical magic attacks such as Magic Missile. Okay, so what we can do is just spam Magic Missile on the bitch. Get rid of that. Nah, this is game over. I can't come back from this. We're loading. That is irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. Spell thrust sucks. Haste, useless, useless. Most... No. I don't know if remove magic is good enough. But let's go with that. Secret word. She doesn't use any of this. She only uses stone skin. So what do we do here? Let's grab more stone skins. Reach. Remove time stop, remove freedom, remove gate. And instead, what do we do? Energy blades. It's like the only thing that I feel like can actually maybe damage things. Comet is good, but it just doesn't work half the time. Abu Dhabi. All enemies in the area. Alright. Maybe that's what we'll do. Power words. I don't feel like they do anything. Chain lightning. Dominate. Bell turning. Reach. 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 Switch over to this here as well. Because if we can actually use it, then bombarding with magic missiles might be a decent way to get rid of Stone Skin. Old Undead, Spell Thrust, all trash. Death Spell doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything, that doesn't do anything. Lightning. Mordecai Sword sucks. We don't need freedom. Horrid wilting is trash. Honestly, just summon Planetar is probably the best. Oh, no. Just on him, just do this. What about you? Storm of Vengeance didn't feel like it did anything. The Fallen Deva is bad. Unless the Fallen Deva can cast something special. But I don't necessarily think so. The Sunray might be good, but... Sunray or Greater Restoration. I think we'll go with Greater Restoration. Here, Wondrous Recall, get rid of that. I wonder if False Dawn or Sunray works. She keeps spamming them. And honestly, the heal... kind of shit. Bolt of Glory doesn't feel like it ever works. Heal. And take a bunch of False Dawns. Does it do anything against... No, I mean, they're not... Well, the Bone Golems are undead. I suppose. +2 AC for 6 rounds. Fuck you. Hmm. How's the breach? Ooh. This is something we're gonna pull out. I think I have a couple of those. Spell Striking Breach, Pierce Magic. Wand of Cursing, Blindness, Deafness, Silence. There's no way that's ever gonna manage though. These globes, what do they do? Hub of Detonation. I guess we can equip one of the best slings we have. Find it there, Arine's sling, like so. And just 4 bullets. Since this is the last fight, shouldn't too bad to do that. Here we have more wands, spell striking. How many charges? 1, 6, 5. Oh. Not bad, not bad. But I'll be right back before we do the next try. Alrighty. Time to set up some stone skins. Contingency here. Let's hit. If you get hit, use another stone skin. Why not? Honestly, I kind of want to just do that. To be honest. Instead of this. But this feels like something that might be better to use under more controlled circumstances. Find the breach. There's the breach. What else do we want there? Remove magic. How long does Armor Faith last? 3 rounds plus 1 round per. Not too. See.
Shiny ones.
Potentis.
Do we have protection from evil?
Potentis paro.
Potentis Potentis
Anything else? Chaotic commands on Starvok. Honestly, he should probably have had negative energy plane protection as well, but that it doesn't even work. But I don't even feel like bothering with it. Oh, we have a wish scroll. That means we can maybe, with some luck, regain all our spells mid-battle. Alright. Well, let's do this. So what's important here is fucking killing Melisande. Because the more you stand around, the more minions she will spawn. And that's why I'm saying that. We need to kill the minions.
I see you have finally found your way to the throne of Baal. You should
With the
know,
mages.
however, that you're far, far too late.
You should have remained true to Baal. Only he could have saved you now.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Stone skin is up. Alright. Pop a wand. Yes, fucker! Fucker! I'm gonna cast another one.
I should not be wasting time on you. I still have to absorb
Yes!
the Volspawn essences. And there is more than enough power in this plane to keep you busy.
As long as you can DPS her down as fast as possible, the minions will despawn on their own. Otherwise, they become difficult. Alright, Korgan, head in. That's what I was waiting for. Whoa, shit!
Feel my unholy wrath.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Next swing. About time we got the holy wrath.
Bye, bitch. What?
My magic is lost.
Alright. For some reason she took damage. I guess. Cut off the pool's flow, stopping Melisande for the time being.
Enough! I have gathered enough essence to deal with you. I will wait no longer to end your pathetic life. Prepare to join your siblings.
I'm ready.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Do not wait with me! Grace.
No, don't time stop, dude. Attacks Korgan? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
I don't want to see no bullshit here, dude. Wait, didn't I? I thought I took Comet, but I guess I didn't take any Comet. Either way. That? Melisande was immune to my damage. I thought we reached her. Spell protections removed. Melisande was immune to my damage. What? Oh, why? What's going on here? What's this? What was that? Why is she taking damage? Oh, this is so annoying. Do I have to? Do I need Ruby Ray? Like, she doesn't have any protections on her. Melisande, this spell affects magic resistance. Cast remove magic. Spell protections removed. Stone Skin Melisande. Why aren't they hitting? Oh, now they're hitting. Euchre! Euchre!
No! I'm
Yes.
too strong! Damn you! I must take more essence! I must have more power!
Well, it's just a... It's just like the base immunity spells. Stone Skin. If they use Stone Skin, you need to know how to remove it. They can use spells like... it's basically separated into two categories. Combat protections and spell protections. Spell protections will make you not able to remove Stone Skin and other things that make you unable to hit them. So you need to have the spells that remove spell protections. Use those, and then you can use spells that remove protections against taking damage. That's basically how every single wizard fight happens. This isn't a wizard fight, but this is also the last boss in the entire game, so... you know. But we're doing a lot better this time. A lot better. Dispel is actually pretty crappy. But Inquisitor is a really good class still, I think. Like if you look at Dispel. So much text. A Dispel magic removes magical effects upon anyone within the area. This includes effects given from spells, potions, certain magical items, wands, blah 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 blah. It does not, however, affect enchanted magical items or spell protection, such as spell turning and spell deflection. The chance of the spell succeeding is determined by the level of the caster and the level of the magic being dispelled. The base chance of successfully dispelling is 50%. For every level that the caster of the dispel magic is above the original caster, his chance of success increases by 5%. So, for the most part, you're gonna have like a 20% chance. 20 to 50% chance to dispel something with Dispel. And like it says, you can't dispel spell turning and spell deflection. For that, you need to use Pierce Magic. There's a spell here called Secret Word. They will say this. It will dispel one spell protection. And that spells like Minor Globe of Invulnerability, makes you invulnerable to 3rd level spells and lower. For the most part, you just have to use the highest level one that you have. But once you get the next level, they become useless. So first you use Secret Word, whenever they use some kind of bubble effect or whatever. Minor spell turning. Like, they do different things. Minor Globe of Invulnerability makes you straight up invulnerable to 3rd level spells and lower. While spell turning, it can reflect 7 levels or 4 levels of spells. So if you cast like 4 magic missiles, those 4 get reflected and then all of it gets used up. But if you cast a level 9 spell, that will also get reflected. As long as there's 1 charge left. So to get rid of them, you use spells like Pierce Magic, removes removes spell protection. That's all you have to think about. You don't have to think about like which spell is this, blah blah blah, that much. Pierce Magic, Secret Word. Then there's a spell called Ruby Ray of Reversal here. This removes everything in the entire game, but it only removes 1 spell protection. This removes everything except level 9 spells, and it removes like 3. But for the most part, you only need to remove 1. Then you can cast Breach, which dispels every single melee combat protection. All in one cast, more or less. And then you can just bap them in the face with your swords.
Ultranon!
Someone has leveled up. But yeah, you basically need a mage to defeat a mage. But a fighter is what you want to actually defeat the mage once you've dispelled all the bullshit.
Time is up.
Nothing but die.
Feel
This
its
isn't-
icy.
And he's dead.
Mercy for those who oppose us!
Internet hiccup. Something's going wrong. It's blinking between red and green. But why? Is the stream working? Or am I just dropping frames randomly? Seems to be working, I suppose. Did it have to start doing this right now? Come on. Come green. Oh, yellow, green. Are you done? It looks like it's stabilized. Oh. I have no idea what this fire stuff is supposed to be here. Stone skin medicine. Please! Leave me alone! Oh, they had to run away.
About time we got to business.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. Dragon's Breath. But I don't believe these guys are undead, so I'm not sure what to use. That's Doom on Melisson.
Next swing.
Slayer Shadow was immune to my damage. Of course they're fucking immune to fire for no reason. Oh, she's taking damage. What a win.
Death comes for you. Feel its icy breath.
Let's do a full heal. Die, bitch, die!
No mercy for those who oppose us!
My power shall restore me! Does anyone have a spell turning or anything left? You do. Pop that. And you... mirror image. Fallen Solar, Alu Fiend. Alright. No, where are you going?
This one is invulnerable.
Yep. They are invulnerable, but we have warrants against that.
Busted Baker's immune! Busted Baker's immune!
Yep, now they can hit them. Right? Did they cast Stone Skin again? Yeah, they cast Stone Skin again!
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Oh, where the fuck did you go? What?
Lil Alul! Osha!
Succubus. Oh, did that guy die? Yeah. Big time. The Solar is probably my best fighter. Fallen Solar was immune to my damage. You also need a breach. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh shit! Where'd you go?
Me.
Hold still.
Cut off the pool's flow, stopping Melisande for the time being.
So, you are stronger than even I imagined. So be it. Your destiny versus mine. Let's finish this now once and for all. To the victor go the spoils!
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Lennox swing. Virtus. Death comes for you.
Is my solar still alive? Should be. It's not. Alright, I'll go over here. Summon a new one. Oh, there it is. No, you're good. Oh. Whirlwind time. My power shall restore me! Fuck you. Hit her! Yes!
Enough, Amelisson. The gods have decreed this contest is over.
No! I am a god! This is not over until I say it is!
You are no god, priestess of Baal. You play with stolen energies that make you immortal, that give you great power. But that does not make you a god.
The Ballspawn has not won! I refuse to believe it! Oh, I would die first!
But you cannot die, so long as the essences are within you. Even now, however, they struggle to flee from your weakened frame. You are defeated, and destiny belongs to the victor.
No! No! I will kill you all!
You will do nothing, Amelisson, but accept your fate.
Ah!
The time that was mentioned has come, Godchild. There is a choice before you. You have prevailed against all that have assailed you, and now you must decide your fate. The vast majority of the soul essences of the children of Baal, Lord of Murder, now belong to you, and you alone. You must now decide what to do with this power. Be wise. The choice is irrevocable.
What are my options?
First, you may choose to surrender that portion of the essence which remains with you. It shall be given to Amelisson, and her soul, with all the essence it contains, shall be destroyed. Surrendering the essence will allow the gods to remove its evil taint and hide it well within the halls of Mount Celestial, forever preventing it from soiling further souls. You, Ballspawn, would be made immortal, free to continue your life with a destiny of your own choosing, The manipulations of gods will no longer be your concern, and your soul will be untainted.
And my other choice?
Once a Melisand's soul is destroyed and the essence released, you may accept it into yourself if you want it, and the throne of Baal will be yours to command. No doubt you are willing to embrace the sheer evil of Baal's essence. Certainly you have ambition to rival Baal or his priestess, and you shall assuredly meet the same folly. You disgust me.
Fuck you too, dude.
The power is yours to command, but it shall also bring godly enemies. Surely Sirik, usurper of your sire's divine role by edict of Al the Overfather, will gain an interest in your progress. Your future is unwritten, but once chosen, the gods know that it will be of significance to the universe. Know as well that one does not achieve godhood by simple act of will. You will have great power among the planes, but your evil taint will cause you to walk your path always alone, and good will ceaselessly counter your plans. The choice is difficult, but these are your two options, Baalspawn. This is where your destiny is realized, and your future begins.
I nae see the difficulty for ye. Take your power. You fought for it hard and well enough. There be no need to give it up, and no one worth giving it up for. And besides all of that, if ye becomes a power, ye can reward us all the better for following ye about all these months. I've had enough of your smell. Some gold would be fine, indeed.
What? Why are you looking at me? Take the power already. Isn't that what you came here for? I didn't follow this insufferable monkey around to see all its divinity lost. What would I get out of that?
Well, you know, it's funny that this situation should come up. It's not something that I like to think about much, but I spent a whole year as a god back in '03.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. Why only a year? It's a touching and involved tale, but I'm happy to shed some light on it if it helps your predicament. I find it hard to believe that you were a god, Jan. Ao was pretty suspicious too, especially I suppose since I wasn't anywhere near the Golden Hills, nor had I even received so much as a buyer leave from Garl Glittergoals. Have you ever met Ao? A big golden light, that one. Nice smell, great cigars, class act all the way. Far more reasonable than most people make him out to be after that whole time of troubles business. Who can fault a god for wanting to be alone for a while? Not me. Anyway, it was during the time of troubles that I'd run afoul of some Baneite cultists who accidentally mistook me for Bane's earthly avatar. Don't ask. Maybe they didn't have a picture. I wasn't sure what to think myself and resolved to spend more attention toward my breath in the future. It wasn't long before I was worshipped by thousands on a regular basis. They made good stew, and the constant chanting wasn't unpleasant, so I decided to play along. No one grows turnips under threat of eternal torment quite as well as a Dreadmaster, and I'll stand by that statement to this day. Well, it wasn't long before the whole time of troubles thing was over, and suddenly, like little old worshipped me, found myself up in the heavens before the Overfather himself. Seems they were short of death gods at the time, and it didn't seem like such a bad gig, so I took him up on the offer. Plus, the dental plan was extraordinary. Being a god isn't what you'd expect, though. Sune was all over me from day one. I hear she developed a thing for turnips about a decade ago. She just wouldn't leave me alone. There were parties at all hours of the night. Lyra would get plastered and fall into the lily pond, and eventually Torm would start a brawl with somebody. Did you know what it's like to have Helm pounding on your door at 3 in the morning? I could never get any sleep at all. If it wasn't one thing, it was getting slapped by Umberly or hit on by Loviatar. All night long, and in the morning all the gods would be in a foul mood. Terrible. I couldn't find anything good about the experience at all. This is just Jan. No wonder Ao kicked them all out. He's like the only choice for a thief if you're playing an evil party. So. Because he's chaotic neutral. No wonder Ao kicked them all out. He probably had to catch up on his housekeeping of all things. Well, After all of that, I was more than happy to let Cyric have the job. Eager puppy that he was. I left it behind me for a turnip farm and a nice pension, and gladly, although I eventually traded the pensions for some stock in a Spelljammer trading cruiser. Which was a bad decision, but all us mortals aren't immune to that, of course. Lost the farm too, in a game of checkers to Uncle Fibbert. But that turned out alright, as the turnips got a bad rot that year, and Uncle Fibbert died of too much intestinal gas. Poor man. Anyhow, I hope all my experience has been of some help. Feel free to accept other opinions. No need to stare now. Move on, move on.
Waver. Were I in your shoes, I would lunge at this opportunity. It is no less than what I died attempting. Take it. Grab hold of what you deserve.
Victory comes to you at long last, my Sinzrig. It has been an epic struggle, worthy of many tales. You must be pleased, although your choice now cannot be an easy one.
I don't want to leave you behind, Viconia. I love you! What do you think I should do, Viconia? I should expect that you would take the power offered by your blood. To do anything else would be an expression of maudlin weakness. I expect far more from you, Ket. I knew once that our relationship was an impossible one, and have allowed myself to since be swayed otherwise, but it still holds true. Even you know this now, correct? If you gave up your heritage, what would we do? Where would we go? What if it was not satisfactory to you? Would you not blame me in the end for keeping you from your power? I will not be responsible for that, as much as part of me might wish you to remain with me, my Sinsrig. I would be just as pleased to know that you have achieved the power you deserved. It is not easy for my kind to admit such things, so let me just say it now and be done with it. I love you, Cashew. You're a magnificent male, worthy beyond all measure. Now choose as you should.
The time has come to make your choice, Ballspawn. What is your wish?
I will retain the essence of Baal, that is my right, and become a power of the plains.
As you wish, though it brings me no pleasure to unleash such an evil onto the cosmos. You are wicked, Ballspawn, and your time as a power will be a difficult one, I swear.
Yes! You have achieved what I could not in life. With luck, you will tear a streak of blood across the skies that the gods will not soon forget. How I wish I could join you.
Yes. Go on to your greater destiny, my Sinsrig. Be a terror of a power. Be remembered by us all.
Your decision has been made, Godchild. Now the act must be carried out. Prepare yourself.
Epic 3.
No! Damn you! No! Too strong!
I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I have barely even looked at it.
Your
I'm not sure.
essence crumbles as you embrace your fate and take the legacy of Baal as your own. You welcome the divine power and feel your dark influence flow over all that you know. The Abyss welcomes you, and you know you can shape it to your darkest desires. All of your enemies have been crushed, but there will be more to come. You are one of many in the crowded plains, but you are certain to destroy any challenge. You have stolen the destiny of a god, and none shall stand in your way. In time, all will know your terrible name. Your tyranny shall be renowned, your strength and guile legendary. You are the Ballspawn, Lord of Murder, and the mark you have carved upon the realms shall never fade.
No longer with Cashew, Iconia went on to found a cult dedicated to Shar in the city of Waterdeep. One of her followers betrayed her, however, prompting the slaughter of the whole tainted lot. Shar admonished Iconia strongly for this, but she was unrepentant and again wandered the realms. Iconia was still formidable and went on to prevent an attempt by the Knights of the Shield to take Kelmport, and even worked with Dristo Erden to save the elven city of Suldanesselar from a Zentarim plot. For this last act, the elves accepted her. Queen Elisime bestowed the highest honors of Seldarine, an accolade never before given to one of the dark kind. Iconia reportedly bowed once without emotion, left. Fate remains unknown. The years following his resurrection by Cashew, Servok never settled in any one place for long. In Burdusk, he is said to have routed an army of invading orcs, displaying such fearsome power and rage. Terrified locals were unsure whom to fear more. In Westgate, he arrived as conqueror, brutally enforcing his will, only to mysteriously vanish months later. He acted like a man that did not know himself. And all the stories agreed that Servok was a tortured soul, balancing between life and death, never to achieve either. Eventually he disappeared, said to have assaulted the abyss itself, or even taken his own life. In truth, he journeyed to Karatur to bury his one true love, warrior Tamoko. He never returned. So the stories endure. Edwin gained great renown on his travels with Cashew, and in the years following their association he would exploit that infamy. In time, he achieved enough influence to subjugate even the Red Wizards themselves, becoming the greatest leader they had known in recent memory. A very recent memory, it turns out, as he was deposed scant days later. Such is the brief nature of conquerors in Thay, practically lining up for their next turn in power. His only notable appearance following this embarrassment was in battle with Elminster of Shadowdale himself, a short affair that saw the end of Edwin's existence in the realms. Edwina, however, tends a bar in a Waterdeep tavern. She's a bitter, bitter woman. Oh no. Jan Jansen's life, following his association with Cashew, was typically convoluted, the barest of details hidden amongst his half-truths and whole lies. According to his published memoirs, a Jansen in every port, for a short prison term for monkey smuggling, he returned to his first love, monkey smuggling. This led to the now infamous Gibbon Riot of 72, a tumultuous and altogether unclean event that seemed to center on the estate of the shadow thief Vaelig. Jan would deny that he had planned the downfall of the road. He was unable to explain what practical application he had intended for a horde of knife-wielding simians. Nevertheless, the death of the admittedly disliked and generally suspect Vaelig could not be attributed to the young gnome. Strangely enough, Jan had alibis for each and every second of the day in question. And what a day it must have been. Relatives from across the realm came forward to say that he had stopped in for tea and turnips. At his later wedding to Lissa, Jan was asked how he managed to be in so many places at once, and yet still so far from the scene of the crime. Well, Jan would say, when you have that many monkeys, anything is possible. After leaving Cashew's company, Corgan Bloodaxe lived in as bloody a fashion as he could manage. He took control of an entire dwarven clan, killing their leader in secret and guiding their revenge to a target of his choosing. He could have lived in luxury, but his thirst for carnage was immeasurable, and he stunned the realms by pushing deep into the Underdark. The blind fury of the clan took even the Dark Elves by surprise, but holding territory in the home of the Drow is a hopeless proposition. Corgan was last seen burying his axe in the gullet of a high priest of Loth, laughing as he struck. Dwarven legend immortalized the image, and his bloodlust is now called a crusade. History, it seems, find more heroes than madmen. Credits. Well, let's not watch the credits. Alright, well, that's Baldur's Gate 2. I guess. I think it's a pretty good game overall. I'm not entirely sure what I think about the story. It's alright. It could be better overall, but I couldn't say right now, but I do feel like the game is more enjoyable if you just play it as a good party. Because the entire game just feels geared towards that. Like either playing an actually good character or like a zealous good character that tries to purge evil more or less. Some kind of paladin. But it's a really old game. And honestly, it mostly holds up. Baldur's Gate 1 is fucking trash. You can pretty much skip it. Like, you just read a synopsis if it's bothering you. Because it barely anything happens. The only thing that happens is that you get introduced to a couple of characters. But they don't have anything. Like, they don't have any banter. They don't have any... They barely have any personal quests or anything. Like, there's nothing. And then you meet Saravok. You should at least read a synopsis and then just go straight to Baldur's Gate 2. You're not missing anything. And it's long and it's annoying as shit. When I played it just now, I ended up turning on cheat codes and killing the last boss because it was too annoying. It was not worth it. That's just my opinion. Baldur's Gate 2 is way better in every aspect. The only thing that Baldur's Gate 1 does slightly better is that it has like a nice feel when you get out of Candlekeep and like walk on roads. Like that's it. Everything else in Baldur's Gate 2 is better. Because the gameplay doesn't really work in Baldur's Gate 1. Just based on how the system functions. Because mages are ass. Like, they're just terrible. The only thing you do with them is just cast sleep until sleep stops working. Because sleep kills the entire game until enemies become slightly too high level. But for everything else, they're basically useless. And when you're fighting anything in melee, you're just standing there missing. Miss. And then someone gets hit, and then they like die instantly. Because all that you get is you get increased taco or reduced taco, which makes you hit things more. But the damage is pretty much the same throughout the entire game. Up to the end. Like, so what happens really is that one character gets hit and he loses like his entire health pool. And then that's it. Like, you can barely do any kind of counterplay. You can barely heal anyone in time. You know, there's just nothing. It's so bad. And the story is really just a setup for Baldur's Gate 2. So I will always strongly suggest not playing Baldur's Gate 1 unless you really, really want. Baldur's Gate 2 is a lot better. However, that will be it for today, for me. But tomorrow, we'll start Neverwinter Nights 1. I think we'll do that. We'll do Neverwinter Nights 1 and then Neverwinter Nights 2. And after that, we'll see what I decide. I'm not entirely sure. I don't feel like playing Baldur's Gate 3 because it's just it's just early access or alpha or whatever. And it's Larians. I don't really care that much about it. But after that, I want to play Icewind Dale, maybe. Like I've mentioned before, Planescape Torment and Planescape also. Unless I change my mind. But that's the roadmap currently, at least. Either way, thanks for hanging out today. And I'll see you around. Have a good night. Bye-bye.